And hello everybody, how are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Who do we have here? We have Vane. Hi, how are you doing, Vane? Welcome in. You got first, congrats. And we got Flame. A Vane and a Flame. What an iconic duo. Right? How is it going, guys? How are you doing? Happy? What day are we today? Friday. We're on Friday. I'm lost in space and time a little bit. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Yeah, welcome in, everybody. Yeah, the past week or so has been a bit hectic for me, so not been able to stream during the week so much. But we're back for a few days at least. Yeah, I'm at the moment. I've talked a little bit about it. I'm having my ADHD diagnosed finally, so I have a bunch of like medical appointments related to that and stuff like that. Also, so yeah, I went with family for a few days in Italy. In vacation, which was really nice. Torino is a beautiful city, tons of monuments, a lot of churches, of course, it's Italy. But yeah, on our way back, we went to visit a beautiful castle, but the cars we were using got their windows broken. And somebody went into the trunk and stole a few bags. Just 2 bags, but one of them happened to be the bag that contained all my ID documents. So currently I have my credit card and that's it. Which is not ideal. The good things about it are that, first of all, it didn't shorten the trip too much because we cancelled the other visit we had planned for the day, but we were on our way back. So really it just cancelled the visit. And instead we had to spend a bunch of time like cleaning stuff, going. How do we manage to like take the highway with 2 cars that are missing a window, you know? Kind of questions you don't have to broach every day. And also going to the police, which of course when the police and you don't speak the same language is always complicated. Even more so since not all of us speak English very well, and most of them didn't speak English very well. So yeah, there's a bit of a language barrier. Like just my mom speaks decently Italian, but it's been a long time, so she's out of practice too. So yeah, it's a mess when you have to communicate precise information through a language barrier. But yeah, good news is they seemingly found my stuff. There was not much of value in there for them. For me, well, there were glasses at my side, there were like all my ID documents, of course, some of which I will need relatively soon, so very annoying to lose all that. But in terms of monetary value, it's not that bad, even if everything went missing. But it's very annoying. And very stressful as always when this kind of stuff happens. So yeah, they seemingly found most of the stuff. I don't know exactly how much, and I've not been able to get it back. I was delaying coming back because I was hoping that they would call me and tell me, hey, your bag is at the border, you can just come back to the Italian border and grab your bag. But that didn't happen in time, and I had to come back for medical appointments anyway. Why has the music stopped? Oh no, it hasn't. Okay. We good. So yeah, that you know, as I said, a bit hectic. On the plus side, because I delayed, I received my new headphones. Yes, because just before that, also my headphones broke. You know, I'm starting to believe this is not my week. I don't know why. But yeah, so we're back. And today we're playing Blueprints, which should be fun. Last time, if I remember well, we managed to solve the first save. Well, apart from the time save, but that's a very different puzzle. But allowed me to like understand a few things that should make it easier to open other saves, hopefully. So that's kind of my hope here, is that we might be able to open more saves because we got more elements that allowed me to better understand like the puzzles, how they're designed, and what we're supposed to do basically. Because that was really the issue. I misunderstood what we were supposed to do, and so I was completely blocked. So yeah, hopefully we managed to do a bit better this time on that front. And also, yeah, I started a bit later than I expected today, and that I suppose some of you expected as well, because I've decided to go for a walk outside in a park. I think it's a good thing to do a little bit every day. And so I'm kind of deciding that I should try to do that every day, basically. Go for a walk, like half an hour to an hour. Today it was more like half an hour because, first of all, I did it late. I should go earlier. Second of all, it started raining while I was out, so... you know, I was not too keen on continuing under the rain. So I shortened it maybe a bit more than I would have otherwise. But on the other hand, it means I'm here a bit earlier than I would have otherwise. It would have been very late indeed otherwise. Second thing, you may notice that I went back on the formula of having like both Blueprints and Timberborn on the same streams. That's because every time I did it, it resulted in like 12-hour streams, which is way too much. I shouldn't do that. It's neither good for the channel nor for me. Basically, what ends up happening is that I end up streaming Blueprints for 6 hours, and then I'm like, yeah, but I won't just stream Timberborn for 2 hours. So either I stop here and it's too short of a stream, and also I said I would do Timberborn, or I have to go on a little bit more and then I get sucked into the game and then I go for 6 hours as well. And basically I did 2 streams instead of 1 at the end of the day. Which is not a habit I should cultivate. So we might try again this kind of formula, but not with a game like Blueprints. But my problem with Blueprints, and I've talked about this a few times already, my problem with Blueprints is that a run is basically about 3 hours. And that's really problematic. Because like either you do one run and it's a bit short, or you do 2 runs and you're at 6 hours already, and then you don't really have time to do something else afterwards. And even 2 might be a bit short for a stream. You'd really like to do like 3 runs ideally. But 9 hours might be a bit long for a stream, so you know, basically you have to decide between these two. And if you want to do another game afterwards, you'd really have to stop at 1 run, 1 day. And I think, like, I don't want to stop just after 1 day, because like you're getting back into it, and I feel like it's too short of a time spent on this single day. So yeah, I'd rather do 2 or 3 runs in a stream and keep it a decent amount of length, rather than do 2 runs or maybe 1 and then try to do something else and end up going way too long. That's the long and short of it. So yeah, I decided we go back to doing like 1 game a stream for now, and we may try it again when we do other games where you can cut shorter chunks of time, and maybe do like 4 hours, and 4 hours would be ideal, you know. That's what a lot of streamers end up doing. It ends up at a decently long 8-hour stream. And none of the games feel like you barely scratched the surface. You have time to actually get into both games. But I think it's time to actually start. I think I talked about everything I wanted to talk about. Possibly, maybe, hopefully. Fingers crossed, let's see. Is the music at a good point to stop? Kinda. It's kind of a calm music anyway. Let's go. Something like that should be fine. Alright, so back to Blueprint. I think we might be cursed today, so we might try a cursed run. We'll see. Day 36. Okay, so we have 70 steps, 2 diamonds. And yes, we arc. Each time you draft a bedroom, you lose a step. Each time you draft a hallway, you lose a key. Each time you draft a green room, you lose a diamond. Each time you draft a shop, you lose a coin. Each time you draft a red room, you lose all of the above. Yikes. Well, at least we get 38 coin. But so that means we probably want to kind of try to minimize a little bit the amount of exploration we're doing on these runs. I don't know. Possibly, maybe. But at the same time, exploration means more resources. So, not sure what to do. Oh yeah, and we got a second letter last time. And we have one sigil, the sigil of Orindia. So ideally, we'd like to get more sigils. Let me see, I probably should turn on the webcam. Let's see. Aha. So keys, we have room 46, we have that. We could try to go for the vault key. Clock tower, we don't have the clock tower yet, I believe, so... what was it, the drawing room I think we can get it from? If we manage to get a lot of keys, but that's going to be tricky today. We could try to go for the lake chest. I'm suspecting the foyer. There's of course the cool stuff. That's what I wrote, right? I can't read my save. Oh no, safe house. Yeah, we got the safe house. No, not the school, but the music room would also be a nice one to try to get. There's one I did not understand. Okay. Okay, so let's do a bit of exploration first. Corridor, billiard room, pantry. I suppose billiard room isn't bad. Blue rooms are kinda good in this situation for us. Ooh, money. Also puzzle? Let's see. 3 squared would be 9. 9. 20 minus 18, that's 2 squared, that's a 4. 5 plus 4, 9, minus 7, 2. That's divided or multiplied? Either way, divided or multiplied by 1 is exactly the same. So that's still 2 squared, that's a 4. Why am I... Anyway. Secret garden, that's nice. This could be a room 46 day. Although I don't know that we really want to get to room 46 now. It's not really the point of things anymore, is it? Ooh, music room very early would be absolutely useless. I suppose it would be keys. I suppose it would be keys. Oh, mail room. We have a package in here. That could be nice. Compass, silver key, and 2 keys. Hmm. 50 to 60. Do I want the compass? I certainly want the keys. But I don't know that I want the compass. More north leading rooms. Often that leads us to picking a lot of red rooms. So especially on a cursed day, I might just leave it here actually. Anyway, let's go. Let's see what we have on the outside room. Would shelter protect us from the curse? Effects of the red rooms. That's an interesting question, isn't it? Shelter might be amazing today. You know what? Let's try it. We're probably gonna have to pick a red room at one point or another, so might as well try it. I don't know that I want to actually... Well, there's a diamond down there. Might as well go and pick it up. Anything in here? I still don't understand why we have this little nook in here. I do suppose we also have access to the computer. That's kinda nice. Take a measurement. 4.06, yeah, because no... these readings are often spiked by the experiments conducting in Mount Holly's laboratory. But we still don't know... Could be nice to try and have a look if we can have, like, a lab and a boiler, I suppose, to see if that gets a reading higher. Anyway. Staff services. We want special orders. What do we order? Maybe shoes, actually, since we're consuming more steps these days. Anything else hidden in here? Like a random drop or something? No? No. So, where do I go? I think I go left first. Oh, the cloister would be nice. Although it would kind of force us to pick green rooms if we can. But it is a 4 doors room, and that's very interesting. That has value in itself, even if we do nothing with it. So let's do that. Okay, and so now that we know... Well, at least we can get into there. Even though we don't have the shovel for it. Actually... Yeah. Give me your shovel. I need it. No? Oh. The den? Yeah, the den. It's railings on the ceiling? Yeah, it's just railings. I thought for a moment that there was like an atrium or something where something might be hidden, but no. Disappointment. Disappointment. The closet, yes, definitely. A dice, not bad. What else? Oh, the sleeping mask, nice. More steps for me. For a low steps day, that's good. And then I suppose we go sideways. Drawing room could be nice. I think drawing room could be nice. Okay, so drawing room. Let's talk about the elephant in the room. So, a date that relates to this guy. Let's see. Well, that's the problem, isn't it? I didn't really write down dates, I wrote down years. So that's Herbert, isn't it? I think it's Herbert. It's not entirely true, I did write down dates, but it's earlier. Let's see. I think that's Herbert. Or is it William? Actually. It might actually be William. Do I have pictures in my pictures folder? That could tell me. I have a picture of Thomas. Oh, could be Thomas actually. Let me get my ducks in a row. Let's go. So that's a picture from the attic with Thomas here. So No, Thomas doesn't have hair. The guy in here has hair, right? So that's not Thomas. It's one of his kids. Do I have a picture with William? What else do I have? I have Baron Sinclair, but I don't know which one. Aha, maybe the statue. No. Not the statue of the Room 46. Oh, come on, memory. I'm pretty sure it's... Dang it. What did I do with the... Well, we could try the wedding date here as well. But we already used it. I don't know that they would reuse a date like that. It's not really like them. We could always try 1128. Nah. I suppose we could try Thomas' death, possibly? Herbert's death. Sorry, not Thomas. We don't know anything about Simon's death. We know he's born supposedly in 1911, but that might be wrong. That might be a wrong deduction from the 1128 on my part. It's kinda consistent, but I think what it really means is that they got married on 28th of November 1951. So let's try Herbert's death. That could be a good one. What is the date of that? That previous game. Aha. No, here I have the date of day 1. Suppose it could be, but I don't think that's true. Okay, so here I have a bunch of dates relating to Mary, disabling cameras, disappearance of Mary. I could try disappearance of Mary. It would be 0222. No. When did he die? We have other dates over here. The staff notice 15th of June. So that's for the death of Lady Epson. I suppose it could be a significant date for him too. So 0615. No. Oh, we could have 1213. What happens on the 13th of December? Oh, maybe Mary... Not Mary... I don't know. Maybe Clara's birth or something? I don't know. I'm trying to have a look at the numbers we have written down here. I don't think there's really anything that makes sense in terms of date. Nah. Okay, what else do we have? We have a bunch of Twinbird Day. Oh, we have Clara Ibsen's death. It's interesting. So the conference room is saying 1983 is a lie. Wait, yes, sure. But could it mean... It could mean like complement to 100 for both numbers, so maybe? So like 10 and that would be like 17. Could be a code. But I suppose it would be more for the office, wouldn't it? That could be the office safe code. 1017. I would usually have dismissed it, but that was when I thought it was a year. I don't know if I tried it though. Possibly. I suppose we can try day 1, which is the 7th of November. So 11:07. Nope. What else? That's my first page, isn't it? Yes. Then we'll have to look into the documents, but there's a bunch of them that we haven't copied. We have the foreman's logs, but that seems a bit random. Ba, ba, ba. Nogula's start date. That's kinda useless. History of India. Aha. Yeah, but it's just the borrow date that I have here. Okay. Oh, I already got that. What the? I suppose we have a dove code stuff we could look into. And that's about it, isn't it? I think that's about it. We have stuff on the keycard. And then we have all of this that we didn't really manage to decipher in a new clue. Okay, so what to do here? Let's have a look at the documents I have. I suppose we look in order. Starting from this. Possibly like that? Yeah, might as well. Alright, so let's have a look. A new clue. So, we have the borrow date, that means absolutely nothing. I don't think we have any straight dates in there. So we can just swiftly move through it. Okay, so that's interesting because we do have a bunch of dates in there. So I suppose this could be indications. But also it could just be to give us more ideas about the timeline that allows us to uncover more stuff about dates. Uh, 11th of November. Right. Marigold drops publisher 17th of November. What was the one I was wondering about? Check. We had 12-13 and 10-17. It's 17 of October, not November. So we know that 22nd of February... Well, she disappeared the Friday before 22nd of February, but we don't know when the 22nd of February is. I suppose one of these could give us a clue by math. Okay, so what else? Spelling correct. 2 8 4 4. So that's Baroness O'Ravel, I believe. Where's my... Yeah, I believe that's Baroness O'Ravel. That's a picture we found in the attic. And that Baron Thomas Sinclair that we found next to her. With the two kids here are Simon and Herbert. I suppose Simon would be the oldest. And so this would be Herbert. This I don't understand yet. So 15th of June 1983 is Lady Ibsen's death. The closing of the school. You must really like Red. I love this one. Caleb is great. Blackberry. Book. I don't think there's any date in there. Okay, here. What do we have? So that's Dad's letter. Later, alligator. And Sudden Baron. And that's Clara Ibsen. This is Underage. The 1128. Okay. I love this book. That's probably one of my favorite bits of lore. Oh, right, that's doors, right? So furthest rank, so rank 10. So that's the room 46 one. Vault. Clock tower. That's the chest held by a king on his throne, I think. I think that's the one with the statues. That's the one in the safe house. That is music room. And this one, I suppose, is door 8. Possibly. Three of tide. Right, any clue in here? Ah! We do have pictures in here. So it's Herbert. We can confirm it's Herbert that we're looking something about. Okay, so the foreman, that was for Thomas. Three years later. This we got. Nobula. Andrew Dahl. Okay, so we do know that the marriage happened in 1951 from here. Right. Closing of the school is in 66. Hannah, after a few false leads, I managed to track down one of the old textbooks from your list. The original compendium was in archival storage on a restricted floor of the campus library, to which I fortunately still have access. However, I'm devastated to report that pages 36 and 37 pertaining to your query had been removed. It's such a shame that the progress of higher academia is constantly being thwarted by the political whims of CBE. Still not sure what CBE is. If you wish, I can transcribe the surviving pages and send them to you, but I don't believe there is any mention of cause in any kind in that text. Prof. L. Charity. That's firing Hartley. What, firing? Releasing? I don't know. I had for a time gleefully entertained the notion of employing Anne as the house manager of your new residence. But I knew the humor of such a prank would be entirely lost on you, to say nothing of her. So evil. What do we have here? Is that a day? I don't think so. More like a postcode or something? Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. Yes, sir, does it never end? Ooh. That's a picture of the dad, isn't it? I think it is. Possibly? And that must be Simon, I think. And I think that's Clara. See what's in the shade of the truth. Oh! La da da. Totally Mary. Dearest mother. Fifth letter. Herbert. No date on this one. And no date on this one. Okay. Dang it. Will there not be any clue to this that we have? I'm sure we've seen something. Possibly this might be, hey, if you reach like that many stars in the observatory, then you get the maximum. The network password is... yeah, this we've already done. That's 11:13. We have a complete version here. That's Dad being angry at Herbert because he kinda swept Mary's disappearance under the rug. But we know why he did that. Really, to me, it feels like the safe code should be related to either Herbert or Mary. April 12th, possibly? Let's try. So 04... Wait. 0412? Nope. Red herring, grotto, fish. Secret door in tomb doesn't exist. Red herring. Leaning towards this. The grotto! Bunch of animals. Okay, is that death from Herbert to us? The death. The letter from Herbert to us? Angel points. We really need this last part. I don't know where to find it. And that's it, isn't it? That's all we have. Dang it. So we still don't have the elements to find this. Somehow. Give me your secrets, Herbert. We know the year of his birth. Let me check something in the documents we have. Don't we have something about some journal article about Herbert's death somewhere? I thought we did. Maybe we just didn't copy it. The problem is I would have to rewatch all streams with a fine-tooth comb to find everything that we missed taking pictures of. Nah, I don't have a picture of it, so I'm pretty sure we came across a clue at some point. I just didn't copy it, and no, I don't have the clue anymore. Annoying. Annoying, but we'll have to live with it. Let's go complete the second row if we can. Can't get the commissary chapel possibly, but that would lose us a bunch of stuff. But on the other hand, it does have a way to the side, so let's do chapel anyway. So it did apply the curse, didn't it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it did. It protects us from the the effect, the direct effect of the room, but not from the curve. Okay, good to know. Observatory? Ah, we still don't have the gem. Storeroom is nice here. Bunch of resources. That's nice. We need them. Let's advance. No? I think no. I'm tempted by the observatory here. That's an upgrade, so let's do that. Possibly it gives us cool stuff. Flowers, keys. Not that bad. That's technically another dead end, but that's fine. I'm going to advance from the drawing room because of the bonus. Workshop could be cool here. Possibility to combine stuff, free items. Ooh, hey Kaz, a stretch. Everybody have a nice little stretchy stretch. Ah. I'm going to take a sip of coffee as well. Ooh, thanks for the resub, cat. 21 months, you're getting up there.
Leos, how's the prince?
The prince is going well. He's a bit cursed today. But to be fair, that's my whole week, so, you know. Yeah, thank you so much for the resub. Almost to 2 years. Nice. You didn't redeem hydrate? Yeah, I know. You got to hydrate for free. In this economy. Unacceptable. Simply unacceptable. Did I get everything back? No, I didn't yet. That's why I've been delaying coming back. But we haven't received the call yet from... So basically what's happening here is the Italian police is going to deliver our stuff back near the border and then call us. And then we can get to the Italian border, to the Italian police to get the stuff back. They told us a few more details about what was in the bag. So for example, I know that my passport is in there, my ID is in there, my glasses are in there, so that's basically everything I care about, aside from the bag itself. So, like, it's just a waiting game for them to actually deliver the stuff there. And I was hoping to be able to get the stuff back before I had to come back here. But, yeah. The glasses, yeah, it's the sunglasses, so it's not as bad as the glasses, but still it's sunglasses to my view. So if I had to have them redone, it would have been a bit expensive. So yeah, it would have been very annoying to lose these, especially since I've got them like a month ago or something. That would have been a pain. Glasses can be expensive to replace, yeah. Yes. So, yeah. It would have been a pain and a bit of money, but really that's the only thing valuable aside from the bag itself in there. And it's not valuable to them, so it's only is to me. Yeah, so yeah, it's great news that they found it, but I haven't been able to get it back yet. So I'm waiting. I'm waiting, and whenever they call us, I might have to disappear for a few days to make the trip and stuff like that, and get the stuff back. But I had to come back here anyway for doctor's appointment, so. Okay, so nothing I can combine. No, not even an item in here. Oh no, I guess I did get the magnifying glass, so I did get an item. Oh well. What do we get here? Lab? Lab wouldn't be amazing here, so I suppose it's corridor, spare room time, I think. And we go to the side first. West Hall, I think. I think we go West Hall. We do lose a key doing that, but it gets replaced, I think. Doesn't it? Wasn't there supposed to be a key in here? No. No, I dreamt a key. Okay. We already got this notice. Oh well. Forward and onwards. Garage would be nice, but I can't get it. So I suppose it's either den or dining room, and I think it's going to be den. I do need diamonds. What's a silver key again? Can't remember. Oh yeah, it's room with many doors, isn't it? So it gives me the Great Hall. Let's take the Great Hall. Lose a key doing that, but let's start with that one. Observatory could be nice here. Though I kinda want a bedroom for the steps. I do lose a step, but I gain 2 when I enter, and I gain 5 from the mask, so that's kinda nice. Okay, so here I suppose we start with the forward doors. Well, I got lever. At least there's that. Didn't get much else. nothing, so it can be this one. Wait a minute. I opened the wrong side, did I? I'm an idiot. Oh well. I suppose I have one more key. Let's use it. Didn't pay off. Please don't tell me you're locked. Thank you. Courtyard, I think it is. We lose a diamond, but we had no diamonds left anyway, so that's perfect. Yes, nice. Ooh, very nice actually. I was hoping for the shovel. Ooh, steps, that's good. Good. If we get back to the cloister at some point, I'd like to open it. But I'm not too worried for now. What I'd really like to be able to do is go back across. Ooh, this is locked. That's not boding well. Pantry, I think. Okay, nice. Come on, this is locked too? I can't use the secret garden key, can I? That's so many blocked doors. Well, we're literally locked out, then. Aren't we? Cloister, possibly? That's our last chance, isn't it? I hate this. I didn't go into the spare room, so we could try to see what's in there, if there's anything. Nope, as always, the spare room is useless. Okay. We do have some dig spots in there. Possibly we can find... Come on, give me a key. I hate it. I hate everything. Anything else I can do? Anything. I wanted to open the doors forward in the Great Hall, not the doors backward. I messed it up. And there's nothing I can do now. Maybe workshop? Possibly workshop? Nope. Literally nothing can be combined in here. Well, crap. That's it, isn't it? We could go across the lake downstairs, but it's useless because we don't have the keycard and we haven't shut off the security doors. So literally we can just call it a day. At least we upgraded a little bit the stars. So that's all we achieved today. Not too happy about this day. Blame it on the curse, I suppose? I suppose. Alright, day 37. Do we still have the curse? No, we do not. 38 coin. And only 28 stars. We managed to upgrade the coins quite significantly, I'm impressed. Parlor, billiard room. I'm wondering if the billiard room is not more valuable than the parlor here. The parlor is great because it gives us diamonds, but the billiard room has the potential to give us a key card. And that would be very valuable. That's a very similar start. Let's go. So, ooh, that's starting very strongly right away. So 19 minus 11, that's an 8. Times 3, 24. Divided by 12, 2. What do we have here? 1 plus 2, 3 squared, 9. Minus 1, 8 minus 2, 6. Wait, what? I messed it up? Let me try that again. So 19 minus 11, 8. Times 3, 24, divided by 12, 2. Okay. 1 plus 2, 3, squared. Oh, it's not minus. So 9 times 1 times 2. 18. Duh. 2 plus 3, 5, minus 4, 1. Times 2, 2. Times 3, 6, squared. Whatever, divided by 6, back to 6. $36. I know. I can count. But do I go all the way? Not yet. A lab? An early lab could be interesting. I suppose. Did I ever get the Kimberly Thompson letter captured? I don't think I did. Would be probably called Thompson letter. Yeah, no, I didn't get it. So let's capture this. What do we have here? Oh yes, a computer. Experiment setup. Continue with experiment. Spread dirt on the driveway. Oh, the letter will be delivered to the mailroom. Definitely that. Whenever you draft a shop, whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room. The next 3 times you open a locked trunk. This would limit it to 3. What's the likelihood of us opening trunks though? I think that's more likely. Though shop could be interesting too. Because we would just have to draft the shop. We don't even have to buy anything. And we do tend to draft them now. If we get them. But I still think we do more often spend 2 more gems. We'll need more gems, but... yeah, that's maybe safer. Let's do that. Okay, network. Let's go. Staff service, special order. Place an order. We want... let's say a metal detector. Something like that. And then we log out. Okay, that was a short first go, but let's go see what we have outside. Less steps spent, I suppose. Tool shed or trading post. I'm going to go tool shed. Ooh, that's good. I wouldn't mind the metal detector, but I suppose we get a sledgehammer. That's not bad either. If we get trunks. Nothing else I missed? Nah. I don't believe so. Could have been interesting to pick spread dirt on a driveway on a day like this, where we get an early shovel. Look at that, a commissary. Yoink. A letter has been delivered to the mailroom. Ooh, would you look at that? Experiment successful. Let's buy stuff. Running shoes? Yeah, I suppose. A key? Sure. Actually, gem if we got gems. Out of money. Pantry. Yeah, we're going to need the pantry here. Ooh, an orange. That's nice. Lots of steps to be had in an orange. Oh, I like the idea of a courtyard, but the chapel, I think, makes more sense here. Because it gives us access to the left. Yeah. Even though it costs us a little bit of money, I think it makes more sense in this case. I'm going to go spare room, I think. So we can try to reach this column. I could go bedroom here. But it does mean we have no path forward. Okay. But yeah. And maybe we can get her ladyship's room. Ooh. A trunk. Good news. Keys? Nice. That's a nice reward for picking that. More likely to grow ring booms. I'm kinda tempted here. Or the ladyship's chamber. That would be nice to have early. In case we get boudoir or walking closet, which are both very nice too. Oh, all of them are great to have. Greenhouse because we have the shovel. And ladyship's chamber because of the bonus. I think green room is more likely to bring us diamond. So ultimately it's better for us. Yeah, that would be nice if we had the broken lever today, I suppose. Hey, look at that! I swear I didn't cheat. Ooh yeah. I think this might be the first time I open the south gate. This we already got. Is that really it? Well, it's... Oh no, we do have the watering can. Yes, I do remember that. Yeah, looks like that's it. Alright. Well, it's not that bad. It's not a ton of resources, but it is interesting meta progression. This looks sus too. Can't I open this? Click, 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 click. No, seriously. Like, I want to sledgehammer this wall. Or, you know... a nice bit of dynamite. A little bit of a kaboom as a treat. Never hurt anybody? Well... more or less. Yeah, I think we need the den. We did need a way forward. Let's go backward for a moment. Workshop or storeroom? Might actually go workshop. Or, but storeroom is resources. Workshop is an item. Should I go resources or item? And connectivity, that's important too, I suppose. Let's go connectivity and item. Well, you're a battery pack, it's not dynamite, but... at least there's that. Okay, I can do nothing with what I have. Nice. Not nice, but you know, kinda expected. Alright, let's go back up and see what we can do. I feel today is not gonna be a great day. Archives? Well, we have to. We just have to, otherwise the run is dead. Even though I prefer to see what I'm doing. Ooh, map. At least there's that. Row 5, huh? Isn't that like... Oh, not quite. It's one row forward, but it's not that far. Anything in here? No. Nah. Ooh. Locked. Let's use a key. Oh, a den here would be nice. So let's do that. Now I have actually increased the connectivity, so the situation is slightly less dire. Well, trunks would officially have been better than shops right now. Oh, the code check would be kinda cool. Let's do that. Do I pick up the car keys right now? No, I'll wait. I'll wait. Okay, so we can't open that right now. Let's go here. Parlor? Sure. Ooh, a purse. Nice. So, tell me about it. The box next to this box is false. A box next to this box is true. The box next to this box contains gems. Okay, so let's assume that this is true. Then this is false. No box next to this box is true, which would mean this is false. That's a contradiction. So this box has to be false, which means that the white box is true, which makes the white box actually, yes, verified. So this is... Wait. This is false, we said. This is true. Oh, and a box... No, this is false. Okay, so this is not verified, but it means that the black has to be true. So it means the white box has to contain gems. Okay, I got it. Yay! Ooh, cloister? Sure, that's a great place for a cloister. What does a cloister? Dig. What does the watering can do again? Just gain the diamond. That's nice. Reduces the cost of it. This I think we got already. Alright. Cool. Let's look back. Gallery or hallway? Is there anything more to get in the gallery? I suppose we would get the two things. We would get 2 chests from it. And this could possibly be a green room. That would be interesting. Let's pick that. Yes! I feel luckier. Hey! We get the benediction. Also, I forgot to activate. I went too fast. I forgot to activate the watering can, I think. Grenade. Okay, more likelihood to find stuff. Nice. Keys. We get a bunch of keys today, that's nice. This leads back to the archives, that's fine. Did I get everything in here? Yep. Okay, take it back. We're getting good stuff today. Oh! Oh, the kitchen would be amazing here, but it would deter from getting used. Although this could be a dead end. This could very well be a dead end. So do I take kitchen to get info? And a way forward? I think we have to, don't we? Well, we don't have to, but it would be a bad move not to. The main course is served only in the dining room. Porterhouse steak. 10 additional steps if we can get a showroom in the house. That would be nice. I wouldn't mind it. Do we want a morning room in the draft pool? I mean, it's a green room. But maybe not. Though I wouldn't mind the club sandwich. Let's open the last room in case we can get a green room. Ooh, kennel would be nice. Oh, this might be a green room, actually. Yeah. And it counts as a shop, so we get another letter. That's like 3 times in a row. Amazing. We get diamond. We dig. We get compass. We get money. Great. Hallway, bois. We didn't pick the ladyship's house. What could this be with 2 gems requirement? I don't quite remember. Courtyard, I think, was 1 gem. Could be security house or something? Possibly? Let's try it. Oh, okay, okay. I dig that. Passageway here is nice. Oh, I want the garage. Dang it, I can't get it. I have the code check with the car keys in there. I can't try the garage, I hate that. Let's pick this and see what we get. Ooh, what is this? Well, at least we get a diamond. Oh, that's a terrace. What does it do? Green rooms do not cost diamonds to craft anymore. Oh. Yeah, we haven't had the terrace too often. But it doesn't have doors, so that's kind of a bust in that sense. Let's go back here and go across. Hallway possibly? Yeah, hallway would be amazing here. Another key. Ooh, even a diamond. Nice. I wouldn't mind dark room, I think. It gives us back connectivity. This might be... I think that's a courtyard, probably. Let's go courtyard, actually. Oh, no, actually, it's... Well, I don't mind that. Honestly. And another dice. Because we can go back to the den and go back forward, so I don't mind it. Ooh, that's a lot of stuff. That's a diamond. That's another diamond. That's like 6 diamonds we just got. Rooms here, 4 doors are more common, so that's more red rooms, which is not so great. More food. And chest in the entrance hall. I suppose we could move back to the entrance hall for the chests. That would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It would be a bit expensive for that. But I do want to go to the den. So let's move to the den and then try this room. And hopefully we can get, well, I don't know, maybe a fuse box or something. I don't know what I want in there. We'll see anyway what we get. A nook would be nice, actually. Ooh. A coupon book. Save $1 on each purchase made on the estate. And the keys. Well, that's a lot of stuff. Oh, and the treasure map was in here. This is like the spot. Time to start digging. Nice. The coffers of Mont Holly. 25 coins and 3 gems. Wow. That's a lot of coins. Great. And no secret? Yeah, right? I do not regret coming in here. That's for sure. Possibly can go there. Huh. Do I want to buy something in here? 2 more steps, possibly? That's kind of expensive, right? 3 steps, 2 coins. I think I'm good for now, honestly. We're not too far from the end. Oh, this is a locked door. I forgot about that. Actually, yeah. Ooh. Office. But no, let's read more. I think the rotunda would be amazing here, actually. Because it's 4 doors, right? Let's go there first. Another observatory. Yes, please. Everything is 50% off. Apples are extra delicious. And a key. I love it. Let's have a look. Forward. Ooh. Veranda. Have we had the veranda very often? I don't think so, actually. Let's have a look. Ooh, you have reached rank 8. You may not promote and receive new powers that will last until the end of the day. The armory? Yes. I want to try to get the armory. That would be amazing. The chest. We have so much stuff today. Look at this. We have like 8 keys, 11 diamonds. What's going on? Is the cloister that powerful? I suppose it might be. Wow. I think we might have to take the mail room here. I mean, yeah. We kinda have to. Kinda have to, because look at that. Why are you beeping? Oh, coin. Nice. Okay, so we have 3 new stuff. Oh, we have that too. Oh, yes. Morajai. The White Sea of Yo. Okay. Okay, information. Information. Where are my notes on the realms? Realms, Morajai. So... Morajai, it's gonna be ship transport. What else? White or blue? I think it's going to be white, right? Because blue is already Arch Arias. We already have the symbol. Is that fog lines? I don't think so. The White Sea of Yo. Okay. Simon, case itself useful to you? Here's a rough diagram of the steam duct system. Due to the ever-changing nature of the rooms on the estate, we ended up building the duct system to be quite flexible, and if you look along the ceiling in many rooms, you will find many of them have been outfitted with steam ducts. As long as you align these rooms together in an uninterrupted string of power can be transferred from room to room, even if the boiler room and its intended destination are on the opposite sides of the house. Boiler room, lab, pump room, laundry room, garage. Boiler room, pump room, laundry room, garage, lab. Yeah, we know all that. We know all that. Okay. Simon, let me know if I'm writing you too much. I've never been too good at gauging where the line of impropriety is, and for all I know, maybe the help I'm offering you with these letters is unwanted. Maybe you are perfectly fine without my help. It's been a bit of a moral quandary for me as I've written these, as I'm fairly certain your uncle didn't want us to assist you on your quest. Still, if it was that important, I have to believe he'd have the foresight to specifically instruct us not to interfere. Nothing ever deterred him from that level of supervision in the past, and after working alongside him for over a decade, I like to at least imagine that we were friends and that I knew him well. In conclusion, I think he would have found the level of help I have to offer well within the acceptable range. I haven't spoken too much about him since his departure. I know you didn't know him that well, but as soon as you're ready, I'm going to have plenty of stories to tell. He was a fearless businessman with the greatest respect for invention. Of all the laboratories I've worked in, I can tell you Mount Holly was a gem, and I'm hoping we can continue that work once you've taken up the reins. But I won't get ahead of myself. You still have to find the 46th room. No, I don't. Seriously? You're going to hide? The thingy? Also, I should take screenshots. Either way. So first of all, a screenshot of the Morajai stamp. Come on. Tom Morajai. Second of all, hang on, I need to remove. Ah, I'm messing it up. Randolph, letter 4. Hey, Dr. Nozimo! Welcome in! Yeah, I'm doing great. How are you? Thank you. I'm doing great. We just got a few new letters. 3 more letters from Randolph. Which is nice. So that's going to be Randolph letter 5. And that's page 1. And that's gonna be Randolph. Ah. Letter 5, page 2. You found a few letters too, finally. Nice. Yeah, we got 3 letters today. We already had 3, we got 3 more. So we're making good progress. Let's see what the 6th one is actually. Dear Simon, after giving it some thought, I've decided I'm going to continue helping you. I also just had a small chat with a probate lawyer, and he assures me there's nothing in the Baron's instructions that would preclude me from offering you my modest assistance. So let me tell you what I know. About a week before Sinclair died, something rather curious happened. A few lab assistants were called by Miss Babbage, the house manager, to remove several floor plans from Sinclair's drafting studio. Typically, all of the unused floor plans are kept there, and I have never heard of them being moved to another location. Nor would I presume to guess the reason for such an action. I'm not sure which floor plans were removed, or where they were moved to, save one, which I was instructed to remove myself. Assuming it was not moved again after I hid it, you should be able to find it in the observatory, hidden within the lens compartment of the telescope arrived. If there was a reason behind the removal of these floor plans from the drafting studio, hopefully this will serve as the first illuminating step toward finding out why. Wait, what? Hidden within the lens compartment? But I tried to open it before. The hell? That's Randolph, like the 6th one. And 6 2. Okay, we might have to take a trip to back to the observatory. Also, we can't get the like the stamps are hidden on these. Let me just check we got all of them just to be sure. That we got. That we got. We got this. This we can't get, and this we can't get. Alright. Yes, so today's experiment is if we draft shops, we get letters delivered in here. So we just want shops today. Okay, very interesting. Well, we're headed back to the observatory right away, so you know what? Let's go. Okay, in the lens compartment, so somewhere in there, right? Can I access it? How? How do I access the... Oh, I know how. Okay, okay, hang on a minute. Dang it. I think I messed it up. It's fine. That should be fine. Hopefully. Let's go have a look. No, not like this. Yeah, just like that. Okay. Okay, so there was a secret. There was a reason for this corridor. Here we go. Planetarium, you found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add planetarium to your drafting pool? Yes, please. If you call it a day in planetarium, gain 2 stars. Nice. And now we can replace the telescope. Might have to go raise it before we block our path. Too late. Duh. I think we're good. Yep. Okay. Okay, back to the rotunda, I think. That's good progress. Right there. I think we go up first. Oh, but we don't have the vault key. And we do... Great Hall Door could give us... another chance to access the antechamber, which would be nice. What would this be? I don't know what this would be. We do have redraws available. I wouldn't mind the vault, to be honest. But we don't have the key to go with it, is the problem. I think we take the Great Hall. This is locked, but that's no problem. Library here. That would be perfect. Okay, so this door has loot. Yep. No loot, no loot. Any of these have loot? This door has loot, I believe. Yep. And I've noticed there's always loot in the lever room. Okay, so we now have officially, whatever happens, access to the antechamber. Which is interesting because we could access... Let's do that actually. We could access back. We can order a book. What do we have? We've seen Sightseer's Guide, we've seen Swimbird, we've seen History of Orindia. Have we seen the first edition of the History of Orindia? I don't quite know. I don't think so, actually. Let me check. Bremen Rune we have. We've seen the Curse of Blackbridge. We've seen a new clue. Yeah, we haven't seen the History of Orindia. So let's get it. That's going to be great for us too. Let me go up and have a look at the stats and stuff. We named all 4 Galliards, that's good. 30 parlors, that's not bad. 16 starport. 2 sanctum keys, 2 red letters, 8 upgrades. Nice, nice, nice. I'd like to get more upgrades. Well, more of everything really, but in the short term it helps us more to get more upgrades. November 5th. This might be it. Died 11/5, I think. Favorite floor plans? Great Hall, yeah, sure. Lots of doors, lots of loot. Only inconvenient, very costly. Most drafted, then Courtyard Observatory. Yeah, that tracks. Most paid for, Courtyard. Yeah, lots to dig, so... Observatory, lots of rewards, passageway, lots of pathways. Most time spent in library, entrance hall, gallery. Oh, it entered the top 3 gallery. We found new stamps. Yeah. The White Sea of Fuel. I might retake this screenshot because this one will be clearer. And that's Morajistan. Yes, replace it. Oop. Maybe one day the music room. Yeah, I'd like to have it on the last row, please. That's why I'm avoiding it. Alright. Whee! Alright. So, room 46. Oh yeah. We get a key. Oh, no upgrade. Oh yeah, that's true. We didn't get this. Yeah, that makes sense. This is locked, that's fine. Boudoir, weight room? Or probably a green room, wouldn't it be? I think we go green room here. Oh no, actually, we get a pool. That's good too, actually. Any loot? No loot, but that's fine. We have 4 keys. That's not amazing. But potentially, if we can get a pump room, we could still open a few of the trucks. What would be amazing would be I was about to say to get a garage there, but conference room. I suppose it would give us access to the next room, for sure. Banana for scale. Safe code. Wait, anything in here? Reminder, after meeting adjourned, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. Yeah, I really want to get inside this office safe. Let's take this. Conference Not. Anything else? Not much. We're quickly burning through the keys. Yes, please. And another letter, too. Oh my god. First time we get inside the armory. Ooh. So, armory is a black knight. What else? The Knight's Shield. Once per day, while drafting, you can equip Knight's Shield to ignore the negative effect of any one red room. Sure. You may use the axe in the room directory to permanently remove the gem cost from one room. Yes, please. Let me ask you a question. You can knock the lock off chests and trunks. Tomorrow morning, gain 1 star. Sure. I'm just basically buying everything. Is this for sale? And this? No, not for sale. The axe is quite handy. Yeah, no kidding. Permanently removing the gem cost from one room? Yes, please. So, room directory. What do we want to remove the cost from? Rotunda would be great, but it's not so frequent. Like, attic would be amazing. I suppose one that costs 3. 2 or 3 gems. Well, this one I already have, that's permanent, So like Rotunda or Attic are good candidates. The garage is a good candidate, the music room is. The trophy room would be a good candidate. You think your first room was courtyard and cloister? Yeah, I'm considering them too. I'm trying to... the vault would be great. Actually. Office would be great. Because often when we have vault keys, the problem we have with the vault is that we can't pick it when we get it. There are two sides of that. The fact that it's a dead end and the fact that it costs a lot. So the vault would be amazing for that. Lab. Boiler room would be cool. Crafting studio. Security would be cool. Black print? What's a black print? I never noticed that. Huh. What's a black room? I actually don't know what's the black room. The armor is black and gold. Huh. You think the vault is black? No, the vault is blue, isn't it? Yeah, the vault is blue. The vault is a blueprint. Shops, armory. Yeah, armory is a black print too. What else is a black print? The tomb is a black print. So anything that has to do with death. Tomb, armory. Aquarium. And that's it, really. Yeah, Tomb, Armory and Aquarium are the only black prints I know. Interesting. Never noticed that. Okay, what else can we axe? Nursery could be cool. But at the same time, I don't pick it because of the cost generally. It's more because of the constraints that go with it. The passageway generally lowering the cost of hallways. Like passageway would be amazing actually. Cloister. Well, I suppose I can't use it on the on the green rooms because right now I have removed the cost from all of them. That's kind of funny. I can't see the cost of the green rooms because they don't have a cost anymore. Commissary is 1, that's 1, that's 1. Showroom is 2. I wish we could order it by cost. The directory. Studio Edition, Dovecote. Hang on, why are you sending me back to that? Classrooms would be nice. Yeah, it's always sending me back to red rooms if I right click. Dead End Edition. We just got the planetarium. This one we never saw actually. And these I believe have no cost ever. So Passageway is a strong contender. Great Hall. Wait. Has no cost. Yeah, okay. Wait, really? I suppose. Um. And the vault is a strong contender. I think let's do the vault. Cost axed. Nice. What does this do again? Yeah, we can ignore the negative effect of a red room. And that's basically... we can lock the locks of chests and trunks, not just trunks. So if we can get in the bottom of the foundation, if we can get a pump room, I believe we might be able to actually open all the chests for free. But I don't believe we will succeed in doing that. But, yeah, you know. Ladyship's chamber, Great Passage, or an arcade floor plan, or a read row. I think we take a read row here. I suppose we take the kennel. At least we can pat the dog. Yes, who's a good doggo? You're a good doggo. Cat, still don't understand that one. TAT? I don't know. You just had 20 keys one day and opened all of them. Yeah, I suppose that would be ideal, but it doesn't look like it's gonna be today. Gift shop? Sure. Hey, that's another mail. That's like 5 mails today, you know? Also, we can spend possibly money. A trophy in the trophy room. Swing trunks. Well, we can't get it. Oh! We just... Oh no, maybe it's not 50% off these ones. Possibly not. Oh well. At least it helps us move forward. Boiler room? I was kinda hoping for that. Alright. Anything down here? A dig spot? I'll take it. If only because it opens the doors. Let's go. Why didn't you take it into account? Maybe I was a bit too fast to... let's see, what if we do that? So this is opened. Uh-huh. So... we can't get in these rooms. No way. So items would be kinda useless. Keys would be kinda useless because we don't have the pump room. I don't remember the cost of the pump room. I can't go check. Maybe I redraw. Maybe I just redraw. Let's redraw. Oh, we know that this is a powered room. So this might be the pump room. Let's take that and hope this is a pump room. No, this is a black room. Oh well. We had to try, didn't we? Any dig spot or stuff like that? New. I'd never noticed that it told us what rooms are powered when we pick. That's interesting. Yeah, I think it's 0. We can check actually now. Pump room. Right. Pump room. Where are you? Aha, pump. Yeah, that's a 0. It's just unusual. Well, you know. So we have to go back to the mail room. And probably we want to go to room 46. So maybe let's start by opening room 46. I don't think we'll get a new key or something. Let me take stock of what we have here. Oh, come on. Yeah. Here we go. Inner Sanctum keys. So we have one in the vault that we can't access today. Clock Tower we can't access. Lake Chest we can't access. Foyer we don't have. The safe house we already had. Music room we didn't pick. And 8 door. We can't get. Posture check. Hydrate and a stretch. Oh yes, thank you, Kath. Nice sip of coffee and stretch. You don't see a nibble cheese though. That would force me to always be in stock of nibbleable cheese. You know. Nibbleable. That's an interesting word, isn't it? What's wrong with that? It's just one more thing to think about. I barely managed to keep my fridge stocked, so you know, can be difficult. More streamers should have a cheese redemption. I don't disagree, but it can be difficult to keep stuff stocked. But hey, I'm making progress. I decided that I should go for walks more regularly. It's been 2 days in a row I went to walk in the park. I never went to this park before. It's right next door to my house. Hey Mew, how are you doing? Always being in stock of nibbleable cheese is mandatory. I usually have Roblochon and some kind of like Swiss cheese, Emmental or Gruyere or Comté. But Roblochon is something I use more for cooking rather than nibbling. This is why no children or pets. I really look after. I don't really look after me that well. Oh, thanks for gifting a sub to Mew, Kaz. I enjoy the emotes, Mew. You can boop everybody now. And spread the kabooms too. So the last one, the last door, the 8th door is... Oh yeah. The most boopable of them all. Oh, thank you. This is Nuance. Is the last one. Do we have info about Nuance? I don't know that we know that much about Nuance. We know green and air transport, it's not that bad. We have like half of the information. Kaz, you adorable bean, thank you so much. Yeah, thank you so much, Kaz. Same. Okay, so room 46 is officially open. Let's go back up. And have a little stroll around. You realize you risk jail, but it's worth it. Do I have a cute jail? I might have a cute jail. Let me check. I don't even remember my bot commands. I do. I do. I stole it from Nemo. I'm pretty sure you were one of the people demanding I had a cute jail, Kaz, actually. I'm pretty sure it's you're partly to blame for it. Along with the snuggle command. If I remember well. Hello. Oh my god, all the comments. Mutane sent Kaz to the cute jail where Mew is gonna lock them inside the pillow fort and feed them cookies. They've been there 3 times. I remember it because I love when I do this. Cookies! Kaz hands 94 cookies to everybody in chat. Definitely not stolen from the dungeon's private Hibby cookies, huh? Yeah, Hibby has a supply of cookies in the dungeon. Since she's locked up in there and has to hear puns all day, you know, at least she gets some form of compensation. A cute jailing back Mew. You're already permanently in the cute jail, Mew. You silly head. But I guess you can lock yourself in if you want. You've already done that 3 times. And the snuggle Kaz wraps Mew Mew in a warm blanket like a burrito and shoves a jug of warm honey-laced milk in their hands with cookies on the side to dip in. There's even cheese treats to be had. The silly head makes you laugh. You generally have cookies, but you may do some cooking tomorrow afternoon. Ooh. Nice. We got that. This is very cute. Doo-doo-doo. What does a crone do again? The first time you draw a red room while drafting, you may remove it from today's draft pool. Ooh, yes. I remember. It's kinda useless right now, but you know. Always nice to have. Let's go back to the mailroom. I think we have to go back to the Rotunda. Your next baking adventure will be trying to make a strawberry tiramisu. Ooh, nice. Okay, more letters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we have 7 and 8 to open. Nice. You want peanut butter cookies? Ooh. That sounds nice too. Please share. What do we have in here? A Raja Array. Renew. The Eastern Rain. Etarius Yena. The what? Okay. Eraja, we have written down purple, which I suppose that is. Etarius Vienna, the Eastern Rain. What does that mean? Ruven, Nevru, Renew, I suppose? Hmm. We have a city. So, Metropolitan, I suppose? I suppose we'll take the screenshot from the library. Hey Simon, I'm going to assume at this point you've likely reached the upper ranks of the house and run into our keycard security doors. These are actually a fairly new addition to the house that were designed by Kirk Darren and myself, and were installed after an unfortunate incident 2 years ago when some of your uncle's correspondence was stolen by a member of staff who had somehow managed to reach a room that they should not have been able to find. We're still not 100% sure how he got past the antechamber seals, but it was clear after that episode that not every member of the staff should have unchecked access to the higher ranks of the estate. It's important to note here that in my own experience, I have found every other member of the staff to be extremely trustworthy and unwavering in their loyalty to your uncle. Still, after the incident, we decided to err against our own confidences and opted to install a state-of-the-art security system issuing keycards to only the most trusted member of the senior staff. If you find the security doors become an annoyance while you are attempting to navigate the house, you should be able to lower the frequency from the security terminal. And there is even a nifty trick to unlock them by utilizing the utility closet in conjunction with the security settings. Randolph. Okay, and so... Right, so that's indication of rarity of the woods. Behind the security doors, I suppose. Interesting. Or maybe... I don't know. Eh. Well, screenshot time. So that's... Randolph letter 7-1? Seven one and 7-2. It's not really new information. It's weird because it's formulated as if we would run into these letters much earlier. Which I don't see how that's possible because it seems like we've only had the option to get these letters twice so far. So either they expected us to find Room 46 much later, and maybe we were kind of fast, or they expected us to get these letters much earlier, and I don't see why. You have an easy recipe for them if you want. Already sent. You open double the quantities and make bigger cookies. Spirikas! Yeah, right? Simon, following up on the map I created outlining the steam power duct system, I thought it would be helpful to provide you with a corresponding map for gas power, which is an outdated system that currently is only utilized outside the house, in locations on the ground. Apple Orchard, Hovel, Schoolhouse, Gemstone Cavern. Yeah, we got all that already. But we do get info about Nuance. Hello? Green Air Transport. Dang it, we already got that one. Nonetheless, Randolph, letter 8. Hang on. Randolph. Nice. Alright, I'm starting to believe we won't get much more info from the stamps. So maybe it's kind of wasted time to focus on these, or we need a lot more letters. And like, I don't know how much more useful information we'll get from the letters. So far it's not been super useful, to be honest. More. Swan song. Sure. Figure I put some if you're fooling around with it. This contraption is central control for power lines that run externally from the house. We've served as an emergency power source for the local community. Right. If you want to use it, you'll first need to turn on the turbine in the boiler room and use a steam duct to connect the turbine to the lab. I don't see how it's useful though. Anyway. This we already knew. And like this one is like, oh, you still have to find the 46th room. Dude, we found it a while ago. That was useful. And that was useless because we already found all the indications. Yeah, I don't know. And where did we find the turtle stamp already? I don't remember. Maybe at the entrance? I don't quite remember. Anyway, back to the library, I suppose? So we can take pictures of the new stamp. I think singular. Yeah, we already had Nuance. So that's the new one. Stamp. Hey Raja. We're getting there, though. We have 2 stamps missing. We're really getting there. Anything else I wanted to try? Yes, I believe. Wait, was it today that we got the drawing room? Doesn't look like it. Okay, so I can try that actually. Code check. I suppose we could leave like the morning star in the code check possibly. I have 23 steps. I could maybe have a look in the workshop of at the combinations that we can make with all this stuff. I don't know how much can be done. Okay, so I suppose we go down to the hallway and cloister, and then we go through. Yeah, that seems doable. That seems doable. And then we can go back to the archive and go to the code check and drop something off that we can pick later. Sure. This one, right? So hallway, aquarium, cloister. We can put the guppies in here. Boop. That's a large guppy. Yes, parlor. And then straight to the workshop. Okay, so what can we combine? We could combine that and make the burning glass. We could do a detector shovel. We can't combine that. We can't combine that. Alright. We could do... Still don't know what to combine as a third element with that. What can we power? So we can power the sledgehammer, but we need a third element. My stream notification said it's been a tumultuous week. You hope everything's okay. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. It's just both busy and a bit stressful, but overall I'm fine. So what happened is I went to Italy in vacation with my family, and on our way back to France, our cars got robbed. Not the cars themselves, but somebody like broke a window on the cars and stole the bag that happened to contain all my ID documents. So it's been a bit busy to like go to the police in Italy and then go to the police in France and like oppose what need to be opposed, and like thankfully the Italian police seemingly found the bag. So it's not that bad. I should get basically everything back. But yeah, I was basically at my parents' waiting, hoping for the Italian police to give us a call and tell us, hey, you can come and pick up your stuff that we found. Which did not happen, but I had to come back here anyway for doctor's appointment. Because that's something I talked a little bit about. I'm getting diagnosed for ADHD, and I had to see a cardiologist for that. To basically... Ooh, electromagnet would be nice. Basically to be able to get medication. So yeah, it's like, you know. Yeah, it's a bit stressful, it's a bit annoying, but I'll be okay. Also, somehow I got bitten by a spider the other night, which hurt like a truck. It was hurting for like 24 hours. You know, nice stuff. Oh, shovel. Oh, the dosing rod. Right. I don't remember what the dosing rod does. Let me go to the page where we wrote that down. If I can find it. I'm not sure I can. Come on, where did I write this down? I know I wrote it down somewhere. Ba-ba-bum. Well, yeah, it would have been very... Wondered if tumultuous related to the diagnosis. Remember I'd been to Italy, so you weren't sure. Yeah, it's both. It's both. It's like, yeah, I've been to Italy and like it's been busy, right, because of it. And because of the unexpected issues. But also I'm having a bunch of like doctor's appointments all around because I'm getting stuff diagnosed, which is a good thing, but it's keeping me a bit busy. It means I have like constraints and stuff like that. Let me go systematically through it. That's the electromagnet. I might try the electromagnet. This does not combine. That's burning glass, which I think is kinda useless now. We did the stuff we were supposed to do with that. The shovel detector isn't bad either. I think let's try the electromagnet. I think we never tried that. You just realize you only have male streamers open tonight? You only have me? Oh, thank you. Of all the places you could be, you chose to be here. I really appreciate it. You have a strange brain. I mean, more likely to draw mechanical rooms while drafting. Ooh, interesting. Automatically collect coins and keys when entering a room. Ooh. That's nice. It's useless for today, but possibly we can drop that in the code check. We have to choose. So, what was that? It was... Hang on. I forgot. It was the compass and the battery, right? Yes, compass and battery. Oh my god, this is a mess. Compass plus battery, electromagnet. Shh. You have a lovely brain, Kaz. Hang on. Is Mew looking at Kaz's brain? I've been annoyed. You keep missing my streams. So you're happy you could be here tonight. Oh. Well, yeah, it's... My streaming schedule is not very... well determined, and I do apologize for that. I'm trying to get it more in line. But you know, for example, today it started late because I decided I would go for a walk before stream. And that's a good thing to try to go walk more often, but also it means I should do it early enough. Okay, so let's see. We definitely are not going to retrieve an item. Oh, we can only check one item at a time. Okay. So yeah, no, I'm not going to check more things because I definitely want the car keys to be in there right now. Anything more to do today? We don't have many more steps anyway. Oh, we have chests in here. Right, that's where we got the stamp for Nuance. Might as well open them. Just for fun, because you know, it's not like we're going to get this money, anything useful from this money, but yeah, I believe that's it for today. You know what? I think, can we make it back to the gift shop? Probably not. We can try. Anything that's going to give us steps in the commissary? I don't think so. So I think our best option is... Well, let's try to go up and we see what happens, right? Because I believe we could technically buy something at the gift shop. If we manage to make our way there. But it's never gonna happen, is it? We would need to go all the way around. It's never gonna happen. Even if we pop by the kitchen. Yeah. I don't believe it's possible, but we can try. Well, we saved that step. A little step that could. And we didn't save that one. Okay, end of the day. Everything is better with a Mew in chat. Yes, yes. Do not apologize. The problem isn't with your schedule, it's with my time. Well, I'm also trying to get a more regular schedule. It's better for everybody. Like, it's better for me if I can keep a regular schedule, because it means my sleep schedule, for example, works better. And it's better for you guys because you know when to expect me. And that helps you with planning if you want to be here. So it would really be ideal. It would be better for the channel as well. You really need to kill jail cast twice. Nope, all good. Oh, you guys are so sweet. I'm going to need to kill jail all of you, right? It's summer, you will be around more. Will depend if you need to if they need help at a nursery like today, and you have one course to finish and another to do. Yeah. I swear that said go check and not code check. Yeah, hopefully the courses bring you opportunities. We expect you at cheese o'clock. Ooh. I do enjoy cheese o'clock. The archaeological shopping center. 20 excavated dig spots. Ooh, nice. And 5 shop rooms. Ooh. Yeah, we did get 5 new letters. Brings us to 8. Total rooms 39, rank reached 10. Steps taken 112, 16 items found and 1 new room. Nice. Archaeological shopping center. Where do I sign up? Hey, Bluesquid. Well, right here. Right here, right now. If you sign up, you even get cute boop emotes. And chaotic emotes too. Anytime Esther is ready to swim, you can be here. Found room 46 yet? Yes. This has been the 4th or 5th time we reach it. We have opened 2 of the seal doors. We have solved one of them, the Oringia one. Yeah, we opened it today actually. For the first time actually, we accessed it to the south door. We had both the south and west door open to the antechamber. Not west door, east door. And today, for the first time, we got the armory, which is really nice. Really, really nice. did I move the foundation? No, it's always been there. I don't know that you can move it. It's always been there for me. I've never had an opportunity to move it. I don't know if that's possible at all. You usually see it where the Great Hall is. Okay, well, it must be in another channel. Then. You assume it was fixed? Yeah, that's what I assume too. I've never seen it move. Once you... But it's like you get it once, and wherever you place it this first time, then it's always there, right? It's persistent. But the first time you pick the foundation, you pick where it is. Or you assume it was the only location it could appear. No, it can appear anywhere, I believe. Possibly it has to be somewhere up there, although I'm not even sure it has to. Possibly you could just have the foundation be right here, which would be absolutely useless. This is a great place for it. Here, or this one would be a great place for it too. I suppose these two are the best places, because they give you access to several opportunities to access the antechamber, and the south entrance to the antechamber is the more rare to open. So yeah, I assume like this might be this, or in place of the Great Hall might be the best option. You think it probably has to be either of those two locations? It's always, so not an exterior and not connecting directly to the antechamber would be too easy? Possibly. Can't connect to the antechamber because that's not a door. This? No, this is a door. This is not one, but this is one. Like, I could have it any side of the antechamber, it would work in this orientation. My foundation has no door on the south, and that might be different based on, because I think we might have placed it from a dovecote or from a rotunda, so we might have chosen the rotation. Fascinating, right? Yeah, I think there's a bit of leeway on how it can be placed. But yeah, for sure there are some stuff that should be forbidden, and so I think probably it has to be an interior group. Probably it can't be on the side, otherwise you could kind of soft lock yourself. And maybe it can't be adjacent to the antechamber because of that risk to soft block yourself. You don't think they'd let us get a permanent connection to the antechamber? Yeah, but to be fair, to have it's not a permanent connection because you still need a key card. Or like some security system manipulation to be able to access the foundation. So like it's not that easy to access, even late game, at least where I'm at. Maybe later it becomes easier, but right now it's not that easy to access. The best route is always, so far, almost always, to go through the whole manor. Maybe you need to watch more streamers. I think it can have a bit of variety. Alright, let's do another run. And that's probably gonna be the last run for today. Oh no, music overlap. Let's go, 70 steps, 31 stars, 38 gold. Ooh, an early dining room. You know what? Sure. A little lunchbox as a treat. Doo-doo. Conservatory. I think that's a yes, please. Maybe. I think we have that already. It is not. Oh, an apple. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, let's have a look. Oh. I mean... Yes, please? Maybe not rare. Unusual, maybe? And the cloister? That's gonna be a commonplace. We need to axe the cost from these. No. Okay, we have a job for the armory then. Also, we're gonna need more diamonds. More shinies. Oh, we could get the history of Orindia really early on. Let's go. That's an unusual start, I have to say. That's a very unusual start. The history of Orindia to Ajera to Eraja. Oh! By Caleb Manning. Oh! Spoilers ahead? You recommend this one? This streamer? Oh. Forward. Orindia was once a name used to designate the realms of the Eastern Waters. Your second news recommendation? Oh, you're gonna make me blush, you girls. Orindia was once a name used to designate the realms of the Eastern Waters. Though the term is no longer employed in the halls of politics, nor commonly known to the average citizen, its memory flickers in the hearts of those who hail from the lands that it once encompassed. And many of the elder generation, in hushed circles, still refer to themselves as Orindians. Oh, blush bits. Oh, thank you for the blush bits, Kaz.
Blush.
Kaz has remembered Meld. Nice. That's very good, Kaz. You deserve snuggles. Let's wrap Kaz in a warm blanket like a burrito and shove a jug of warm honey-laced milk in her hands, with cookies on side to dip in. There's even cheese sweets to be had. Oh yeah. Enjoy the cheese sweets. Yeah, thank you very much for the beats. Yet we must not let the flame of our history dwindle into the obscurity of whispered conversations, nor permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon the name of our land. We must keep alive the embers of our past and preserve them for the generations yet to come. Ajera. Most historians mark the beginning of the first era, often denoted as Agera, by the ascension of the first king of Orindia, whose name Oris would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Oris was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sale receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Oris had but one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Oris, and by the end of the 1st century, the black banners of Orindia could be seen fluttering in every hamlet and hostelry along every thoroughfare from Oris all the way to the western bank. A new kingdom was born. Castle Orindia, ooh. This is the best little comment ever. Oh. Funnily enough, it doesn't see that much use. The Second Era. It was the 4th king of Orindia who split this vast domain in 3 equal shares, 3 realms, for his 3 children. To the eldest, he granted the fields and mountains of his great-grandfather, the middle province and heartspring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift and called his new realm Orindia Aries, after the angelic paragon of royalty, Orinda. Orinda Aries, not Orindia. To the youngest, he bestowed upon him the realm of Arch Aries, the land of the northern storms, a wild and untamed expanse which at the time was not as developed, but could good deal more vast than the elder brother's blood. And to his middle child, his only daughter, he gifted the southern region of Eurasia, the mystical realm of the ancestors, a land steeped in tradition, magic, and the poetry of the old tongue. The Third Era. As the Second Era drew to a close, the 3 sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their lands, and developing a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. Despite those differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. The succeeding generations of their heirs continued in that tradition, and the Third Era was defined by the construction of vast network of railways that spanned the length and breadth of the land, linking the northern mountains of Arch Aries to the southern shores of Eurasia. This development facilitated travel and commerce between the 3 realms, further strengthening their bond and laying the foundation for the promise of a prosperous and bright future, a promise that would unfortunately, as my reader will soon find, not be kept. The Fourth Era. As the kingdom of Orinda Aries entered the 4th Era, a different kind of ruler took the reins of power. King Desiletes III was a king who listened to the voices of all his subjects, from the most influential advisors to the humblest citizens. He was a king who often was seen among the people, eating, drinking, and conversing, a sight that shocked not only the gentry and the court, but the masses as well, who would scarce believe that they, as peasantry, would ever sup with a crowd. Desiletes was renowned as the king of the people, and it was therefore a surprise to no one when he made the decision to move the capital from the secluded mountains of Reddington to the public stage of Oris, leaving castle and court behind. The people were overjoyed by this choice, and the city welcomed their king with open arms and great fanfare. Yet, not all were swayed so easily. There were those that viewed the king's conduct to be unbecoming of his station, and were wary of how readily he could be persuaded by the tales of the common folk. These dissenting voices planted the seeds of discontent, which took root in the lawns and gardens of the nobles of Fen. Or, as I have been instructed to say, the grand city of Fen. The era of ruin. After the passing of King Desilates III, the fourth era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died naturally in his old age, and surrounded by his people in Oris, far away from the growing unrest among the western city of Fen. On the very next day, the 6th of October, the safe-proclaimed Prince Lear, son of Fen, declared himself the true monarch. His declaration was bolstered by a surprising number of supporters due to the fact that Desilates IV shared his father's good name, but little of his virtue. As the prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, the realm's regiments were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the French insurrection. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The gardens of Fen, once a center of splendor, were transformed into a battlefield, as the cries of the innocent echoed to the city's street, stained in red. Pacification of Fen. The Morning Bay. It's kinda sus that there's one text and it's the Morning Bay. Also 6th of October? Seems significant. I don't know where to write that down, but I'm definitely writing that down. History of Orindia, I suppose. And it's Prince Lear, son of Fen. Why does it still surprise you I'm a lefty? I suppose it's kinda unusual still. And also, I'm not technically a lefty. Technically, I have crossed lateration. So I'm left-handed, but I'm right-sided, and I believe left-eared and right-footed. It's weird, but that's also why I write so badly. And can't draw very well or anything like that. Basically, any precision thing is difficult because of it for me. I did education when I was a kid because I just couldn't. I would spend my entire breaks writing down the lesson because I was super slow, and even being super slow, it was basically unreadable. You don't think my writing looks bad? I mean, it improved a lot. it went faster and better through the years. But it's always been kind of bad compared to most people. And a lot of people have trouble reading me, including sometimes me. I'm perfect as I am. I'm not, but that's fine. Nobody's perfect. Perfection is something to strive for, not something you should have. Being perfect would be boring. The imperfections are what makes us unique, you know? Shakes pom-poms aggressively. Don't check the bunnies! The brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbors. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of Northern Regiment, who, sickened by the barbaric actions of the other battalions, joined forces with Prince Learson to form a formidable army. Together, they leveraged their political influence and favors to persuade the nearby realms of Arch-Arias and Nuance to join their cause. However, even with the tide turning in their favor, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 long years, and so buried one in every 3 men. Ooh. Prince Learson himself added another number to the casualties. However, even in death he had won, Oris had fallen, and with it, the realm. The black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their place, red banners were hoisted in honor of the fallen of Fen. The few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear of their lives to the south, forever exiled. Interesting. That's such a cute emote. This little pom-pom emote is so cute. I love it. New. Mobs emotes are too cute. Yeah, they're very cute. Very cute emote. The current era. Today, the realms inherited by the 3 Fen Arias, Arch-Arias and Eraja once again stand united as allies. Though the distance between our people has grown, our connection to this land remains as strong as ever. The spruce and birch that span across our realms serves as a constant reminder that we all share a common past. And as those trees continue to grow, so do our hopes for a common future. A future where we are not defined by the colors of the banners we raise, but by that which connects us, a land that we each call home. For this is, despite everything else, a land rich in history, a land of myth and wonder, a land that sprung forth the greatest empire the world has ever seen, the land of our fathers, of our mothers, and of our children. This land is, after all that has happened. Still all India. This land is, after all that has happened, still Orin. Right. Yeah, and we are, I think, the heir of Orin. Okay, let's take screenshots. As usual, you know the drill. History of Orindia. One. And a 2. Your subs have changed. You watch more murdery stuff, so less cute. But you do have flankers emotes. And placebos. These are cute emotes. I don't know their emotes very well. Also, didn't the stamp of Eraja say, like, from Ajera to Eraja or something like that? We'll have to check it. That's a 4th. Fifth. We had pieced together, like, most of it, I think. But it's nice to have a coherent history of it. I'm wondering, like, if there's info for the seals and stuff like that. We'll have to check. That's 8. This is gonna be 9. And 10. Was there? No, there wasn't a clue in a new clue in History of Orindia. Okay. Placebo loves hedgehogs. Hedgehogs are cute. So that's a fun anecdote, I suppose. When I was a kid, so one time we went to, like, one of my uncle's house, and when we left there, it was in summer, it was in the evening, and so, like, he lives in a fairly, like, rural, there's fields around his house to access it, you know, and so, like, we're in the dark, walking, like, with very little light, in the middle field, on a, like, dirt path that accessed his house, and I see, like, something that looked like, how is it called? Châtaigne. Not in Hindi, please. Catagne? No, châtaigne. Chestnut, yes. Chestnut, you know, the spiky chestnut shell. I'm like, oh, mom, I found. So, like, I go down, I grab it, and I'm like, oh, mom, I found a chestnut shell. And my mom goes like, wait a minute, there's no chestnut trees here. And my dad, like, turns on the lights from the car, and I'd grab the hedgehog. I was holding a hedgehog. You nearly bought a hedgehog as screen cleaner today? Yes, you do realize how strange that sounds. The poor hedgehog I was like holding upside down, you know, because I just thought I'd grab the chestnut shell. I was completely panicked, the poor little thing. But then I just set it back down and it ran away, you know. But that's an adorable story. Yeah, not so much for the hedgehog though. I kind of feel sorry for him, like, you know, he's minding his own business and all of a sudden there's somebody who grabs him and like flips him upside down, and then there's big light and like imagine the panic. So yeah, Ajera to Eraja. I feel... Let me find the stamps. Where's the last one? Was it Eraja? Yes. No, it was Eraja Array. Let me put it on screen. You can see what I'm seeing. This. So Eraja Array. Etarius Iena. Interesting. Other thing I'm wondering. So they're kinda implying that Eraja and like that all three realms, Archarias, Eraja, and Orindia Arias were rail-based transport? Does that match what we know? We know that Orindia Arias is trains. Archarias we don't know, and Eraja we don't know. But so I think that means that all three of them are train-based, right? A vast network of railways that span the length and breadth of the land, linking the northern mountains of Archarias to the southern shores of Eraja. This development facilitated travel and commerce between the three realms. So I think that means all three are rail-based. Is Eraja the one we opened? We'll have to check. I forgot that this is a new run. My god. We already spent so much time in this run. In here. I suppose I could have looked in here. Fascinating though. Ooh. Yeah, we haven't often had the library on first row. That might be the earliest we got the library. Yeah, so that's the one, Eraja Array. Alright. Back down we go. And I suppose that side. Schoolhouse would be nice. Dig spots could be nice. Maybe we do a dig spot day. And we try to get another armory run. Let's do that. That's a bunch of dig spots here. Hopefully we can access them later. So we'll need to hunt a shovel. Let's start here, I suppose. Observatory might be a good idea. Yeah. Let's get the upgrade. 4-way rooms, 50%. Ooh, dead end rooms are more common. Ooh. Well, I suppose that balances out the 4-way room thing. But yeah. Kinda not great. Might make the run a bit of a short run. We'll see. Sneaks off to make me use baked or cozy and leave cookies and milk before getting cozy in bed herself. Have a great night, Kaz. Ooh, a hydrate. Thanks, Mathematic. How are you doing? I think Dan here. Yes. Dan would be great. How is it going? Happy Friday. If it's still Friday for you. Ooh, maybe the nursery here, actually. Yeah. Everybody loves a good nursery. And a gem for us. As a treat. So there are floor plans hidden. That we need to find. Although I suppose we did find a few of them. You're good. How am I? Yeah, I'm doing good. You're still here on the tablet for now? Oh, nice. You're too cute. Tuxkazin. Yes. There's no such thing as too cute, I'll have to say. But I do support this. Best bedroom? Sure. Sure. Do we have... You know what? I don't think we have captured that. Even if it's kind of understood already, it might be useful. Billiard room letter. Anything else? That's good already, I suppose. Code check. Is probably still the better option here. But I'm getting kinda worried that we have very few paths forward here. Hey, it's Dr. Placebo, how are you doing? Thank you for the luck. Courtyard, yes. Might give us a shovel, hopefully. Oof. A little metal detector. I was kinda hoping for a shovel, but not gonna complain. It is a way forward, after all. Oh. I kinda want to try the planetarium, but I do need the... I can't take the drawing room. So I have to pick a dead end. So let's pick the planetarium. I have to pick a dead end. New room. Why was this removed? Ooh. Star schedule. Oh, here we have the full one. We're at 32, aren't we? Other notable night skies observed. 29. First appearance of both Diamondus Minor and Major in the same sky. Yeah, we had that the other day. 40. 7 different constellations observed in a single night. And 50. A new constellation is spotted. So the reach for the stars is to go to 50. Aha. Alright. Screenshots time! Star Schedule 1 and Star Schedule 2. Perfect. What else? Can we open this or something? Placebo of good emotes. Yes, yes. Actually... Let me give you a manual shout out for now. And I need to add you to my list. Placebo of the cute emotes. Yes. I need to add you to my list. Let's do that right now. Before I forget. Let's go. And you should be in the list now. It's all there is in here? I suppose it is. I kinda wonder if, like, if you looked, could you find the constellations we find in the telescope in there? Kinda wonder. If you streamed, what would the emotes be apart from cute hippos? Well, probably cute hippos, I think. I think it's a good theme. Cute hippos. Well, we have to pick the chapel pretty much here. Not too mad about it. Definitely hippos. I mean, that's fair. Ooh, two dig spots. Okay, we really need to find a shovel. Please. Utility, possibly? Or the Great Hall. The Great Hall would be nice to have, but it's a bit early for it. I think utility. I don't know the disc spot, because of course. Let's turn off the gymnasium and on the garage. First of all. And we'll see later if we can get like the safety room or something. Oh, workshop? Was its workshop? The quote-unquote bonus we got so far are really not helping us so far. Like, we have a combination of north-facing, of more frequent north-facing rooms and more frequent dead ends. And that's really hindering progression because we have just so many dead ends. It seems the dead ends is winning. What would Kazi mods be? Dust bunnies or murdery bunnies? Murdery dust bunnies, maybe? Possibly? We are going to guess dust bunnies. Beard room? Well, at least we get steps. There's something here? Oh, yes, the key. Okay, puzzle time. So, 13. 12 plus 1, 13 plus 2, 15, minus 14, 1. 20, plus 10, 30, plus 8, 38, minus 18, 20, times 1, 20. 1 plus 4, 5, minus 1, 4. Times 1, 1, divided by 1, no, times 1, 4, sorry. Divided by 1, still 4. Nice. Silver key. So that gives us an option that should probably allow us to get the Great Hall back when we want it. At a more convenient time. Queen of Cute, oh. You guys are too cute. Uh-oh. I think we're fucked. I think that's GG's, isn't it? We cannot access to the foundation. This is gonna be a dead end. We can't get this. This is gonna be a dead end. We're going to be super rich, but it's going to be completely useless. Let's pick the vault. Do we have a code check? Yes, we do. But we don't have a vault key in the code check. So it's useless. We have a garage key in the code check. So, yeah. See all these vault doors that we can't open? Yep. Anything I can do? No gems in the vault? It doesn't matter because we don't have a door anymore. The only thing that could have saved us here would have been to get a key card in the vault. Which there isn't, apparently. We got a coupon book, which means we can get stuff at shops for cheaper, but we're never gonna get a shop. So, yeah. That's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. And that's totally on the observatory. Well, I suppose it's a short run and we can do another one then. Let's call it a day. A garden cottage. 3 green rooms. 18 rooms, rank reached 5. 39 steps, 5 items found, and 1 new room. What's a new room? Oh yes, a planetarium. Yeah, we did get the planetarium, you know. It's not that bad. And we did get 1 more star. We should have called it today in the planetarium. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Oh well. That's how you learn, isn't it? By making mistakes. Day 39. Okay, we got money, we got gems, we got steps. Let's go. Dining room? Sure. Ooh. Someone lost their purse. My purse now. Not a bad start. Commissary? Yes, please. Metal detector? Yes, please. Sledgehammer? Yes, please. Salt shaker? Yes, please. Gems? Yes, please. Right. We bought out the commissary. Greedy? Just a little bit. No more money. Yeah, that's fine. We made good use of it. A dice? Nice. We're putting our resources for profit, you know? The twins, a patch of chests added to the entrance hall, a key, more stuff from Apples, 2 rooms with 4 doors, more common, and 3 diamonds. And guess what we have for the entrance hall? We have a sledgehammer. So that's lockpicks. And a silver key. Ooh. And a little diamond as a treat. Alright, let's go see outside. That was a great start. I'm slightly worried about the Northern Cross, not gonna lie, but... Yes, shelter. Shelter is gonna allow us to cancel the effect of a few red rooms. And what's worrying about the Red Cross is the Northern Cross, sorry, is the fact that a lot of these 4 doors rooms are red rooms. So that's perfect. At least there aren't people outside. Special orders. What do we special order? I think we special order the metal detector. I really love having it. I want to check in the glossary, what was it? Black print. Ancient floor plans from eras long past excavated from the depth of history. These floor plans lack the colored borders of their modern counterpart. Ah, I see. Right, because the colors don't... Okay, so... Black is kind of not a color? Interesting. Let's log out. And move up. Yeah, it would be kind of surprising if we went out of the manor and there were people out there. Like Miss Babbage and all of them. Who are like waiting for us outside and would be like, wow, what are you guys doing here? Yeah, see, that's exactly what I was concerned about. Four-way rooms being more frequent, we're getting a lot of red room, right? But that means we can just take them and not care about them because we're sheltered from them. And that is good. That's a mechanical room, by the way. That's not bad. And so supposedly there's an alternate lever in here. I can't find it. I suppose it's behind this brick door, this brick wall. I don't know how to go through this brick wall. Can I? No, I need to do more training. Cue the training montage. Apart from a few cuties, it's very much you, people. Sledgehammer? No, the sledgehammer doesn't allow us to. Unfortunately. That was what I was hoping for at the start. But no. No such luck. Dark room, lab, or music room? Well, we don't get the corner room if we pick the lab, but getting the lab is not a bad idea here. Although we could get dark room and hopefully we get the lab. Like up here or something. I kinda don't want to waste my shelter on the dark room, to be honest. Because we know how to avoid that. I'd rather have it used on the archives, for example. So let's pick the lab. And set up an experiment. Ooh. Secrets? For me? Tell me more. So, experiment. 3 aquariums to today's graph, cool. Small chest to the entrance hall would be fun. I think we're going to take that and we are going to root for a shovel because we already know that it's more likely to get hold. And then we are just going to get resources from it. Although small chest to the entrance hall could mean more resources overall, but also less accessible. I think that's good because it means we gain something anyway. Suggested experiment. Would it be possible for me to be any tutor? I suppose we could do something like every time someone boops somebody in chat, Mew gets a bit cuter. But that might have devastating consequences. You have to be very careful about cuteness overload. I'd have to go back to the start to get the chest and waste steps. Yeah, that's my thinking. So there are several things that feed into that decision for the chests. I'd have to go back to the start. That's not necessarily the worst, because I have a lot of steps and I can get a lot of steps. But it means it's delayed because I don't want to do it every time, right? It just means I need to like do it once. So that means that getting the resources is delayed. Second issue, I'm not sure how many chests can go in the entrance, and I already have 2 in there. So if it's limited to 2, possibly I get nothing. Third thing, Although I have to say it would be funny to see how it manages, if it can like stack them or whatever. I don't know. That could be funny. So third issue. What was it again? Dang it, I forgot. I forgot. I had something in mind, but that escaped. Like a beautiful little butterfly. It flew away. Flap, 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 flap. Dang it. That's annoying. What was I thinking? I don't remember. I don't. Anyway. Possibly chapel? Or pantry? Or den? No, I think den is better. It's not a power room, is what's annoying, but that's fine. Ooh, a chest? I think we go back to the weight room here. Because I'd really like to try to get the boiler room. Or similar. Closet could be nice. We have a chance of getting a shovel in here. We have plenty of diamonds for now, so I'm not worried. Let's go closet. Dang it. No shovel. Oh well. Come on, come on. Archives? Archives. Definitely archives. Because that's gonna be negated, right? And that's one of the worst ones. So it gives me connectivity and no drawback. That's amazing. And it gives me power connection. Yep. Let's go. Oh, passageway or security? Security could be amazing here. That's a power room as well. Passageway would also be amazing because it gives us the connectivity and more chances to get a boiler to the lab. But not that fast. I think security is good enough. the ray of light here looked weird for a moment. Okay, nothing in inventory right now. Keycard system. Keycard system, we are going to set it to low. So low probability of getting keycarded. If we get it offline, it becomes unlocked. So even if we can't come back here, At least if we get it offline at some point, we're good. And also it would give us access to the foundation, which would be absolutely amazing. Yes, please. So, right, you have these connection here. Power connections, right? So all this is connected. That's why this is great. Backwards first or sideways first? I think we go sideways first here. Patio, furnace or dark room? Ooh. This would be negated. I suppose this would be negated, but it's not that bad. We could here eliminate the issue of the furnace. I don't know why I'm drafting so many red rooms today. Let's go furnace, I think. It's sheltered, so that was my third sheltered room here. We do need to power it, get something out of it, and we don't have the shovel. But, you know, we have more chances. Dark room? Sure, that's a powered room. That turns dark, that's fine. Can't get them every single time, right? Curls up near the furnace, ooh. Kaz getting hot. Okay, so we go back to the passageway, we have two more chances, passageway and archives. At some point we could turn on the lights here and get an item too. If we have to choose, I think Cloister? Even though it's not... It's not a powered room, but none of them are. I could redraw. I think I'm going to go Cloister, because Cloister is good for us. Let's open it, even though we can't use it right now. Try to get green rooms. Oh! The attic! Yes, please! So many items in the attic. Okay, at least we're gonna get stuff that leads north. A battery pack, kinda useless, but oh well. Well, I don't know the uses of the battery pack, I should say. Ooh, vault key. Ooh, another key that I missed. Not a lot of very useful items, unfortunately. You're in a cat? Oh, that's cute. We got a lot of stuff. I don't know that we got a lot of useful stuff. Hey. Kitchen possibly? Or just a quest bedroom? Quest bedroom isn't bad. Magnifying glass. More stuff. It's a room where it's fairly likely to have an item, the quest bedroom, I noticed. Ooh, can we lockpick it? Nope. Silver key we could use, but let's just use that. Oh. I really want a utility closet, but I don't know that it's the right place to use it. It would kind of be a hindrance to draw it here. But at the same time... Whee! Whee! It would open a lot of doors for us. Yeah, let's go utility closet. Because it gives us access to the antechamber, basically. So gymnasium off, dark room on, garage on. Also possibly unlocks the garage, you know. That's a lot of stuff for us. Okay. So back to the security room. Yeah. Ooh, sneeze. Dark room? Yeah, dark room while we're here. Yes, yes. An item, please. What do we get? Key? Fair enough. Nothing else? No. Well. Ooh, a little coin as a treat. I was right to look around. Back to the security room. I really need a shovel. So in here, we no need to make the security level high. Which means lots of locked doors, but none of them are actually locked. That also means that we can go through the foundation at any time we want. So, you know. That's not bad. I think we redraw. Dang it. Hallway possibly? Or kennel? Kennel would be nice, but it's banking on the idea that we get that shovel. We still haven't got it. We know what, you know what, we banked on it all the way. Or we could redraw again and hope for a boiler. Should we do that? I don't know if the kennel transmits power, I don't think so. Let's redraw. Dang it. I think Rumpus. money in here. Let's talk to Eldara. Although there's something else about. Oh yes, there is a coin. Let's see what he has to say.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. Faintly in the mist, I see a figure. A statue cradled in a courtyard of sentinel stone. You will find yourself one day wandering these paths, walking in the footsteps of the past, wandering and waiting, searching for a shadow that will never be cast, longing for the day to end, the hours to pass. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Is pulse 3 an indication? Pulse 3. Wandering. Path. Statue. With sword and shield. What else was there in there? To note. Was there something about mist at the start? I don't quite remember. Let's turn the music back on. Interesting anyway. That doesn't transmit power, does it? Yeah, so no powering the lab, unfortunately. We tried. And the furnace? Okay, let's see. Ooh, yeah, no, we can't. I mean, we could possibly do the walk-in closet, but that would be dangerous. Parlor or drawing room? I think drawing room. Also, we have some combinations to try in the drawing room, but I'm going to go back to the den first. Ooh, garage. Oh, veranda. Veranda would be amazing here. But we need green rooms for the veranda to work out. But at the same time... Oh, what to do? Garage is a dead end, so that doesn't help us right now. Let's pick the veranda because of that. The shovel! Yes! All the resources are mine. All of it. Block? Ooh. Yes, please. We have a vault key, don't we? Yes, please. I have 81 gold. Oh my god. So, 149. Use key 149. Oh, passport of Ben Arias. Oh my god. Samantha Arias. Ariasian. Date of birth 1st of December 1954. Right. Born 1/12/1954. Samantha Hayes. Female, date of issue 1/10/84. When was that? She disappeared in 87. Huh. Expired 1/10/94, so it had been in the making for a few years already. A diplomatic pass too. Interesting. Allowance token. Nice. Lots of money, of course. Yeah, right? Okay, so much to unpack here. Fen Arias. Red, air transport, fog, military. Let me check that. We need realms and runes. Realms and rune. Realm and rune. Let's go. Let's put that on screen. So We have, of course, in the middle an Aries symbol. The rays. How many rays? 4? So carriages. Oh, interesting. So it's not air transport of Fenarius, it's carriages. Then, what do we have? We have Foggy. Oh, sorry. Forgot to put back the book. Have a great night, Mew. Thank you for being here. And yeah, thanks Kaz for gifting us up to Mew. A posture check. Hey Guppy, welcome back. Yes, I can do that, a posture check. I solemnly swear I'm not shrimping. Waterboarding live! Oh yes, there was a hydrate with him. I missed it, somehow. There you go. A little coffee sip. So yeah, definitely Foggy. The mods are... Interesting. Oh no, martial mods. Yeah, no, that tracks. That tracks, martial mods. I thought these were mountains for a moment. I was like, what? What else do we have? And finally, yeah, this is red, that's what we had. Most definitely red. Okay. So, you know the drill. Let's capture that. Marry. Passport. Marry. Passport. Hang on a moment. I'm messing that up immensely. So this was Marry Passport 1. And this is Marry Passport 2. Aha! Very interesting. So, under the pseudonym of Samantha Hayes. Oh, she has a swan around her neck. That's cute. And no, back to ignoring spoilers. Yeah, that's kind of spoilers territory, sorry Guppy. Okay, back to the drawing room. Actually, do we go back and dig? I think we do. We have so much to dig. Yeah. I think we go to the cloister. Passageway furnace, there were a bunch of dig spots there. Yeah, we're going to go around because that's going to bring us steps by doing that. Just due to the simple fact that that we're going to dig hopefully some food. Look at that. 7 steps. That already almost makes up for... Oh no, I thought there was one here. Sorry. There is nothing in here. For the expenditure. Each turnip is a great thing for us. We go through the dark room, I believe. Probably, yeah. Bedroom. Anything we can buy here? No. Okay, we go get the stuff outside. I'm even wondering if we should go back to the foundation even. Possibly. It's not a bad idea actually. Like go straight to the antechamber? Although we haven't opened it. So maybe that would be a bad plan. Let's see. Oh no, that's the shelter. Did we have stuff to dig in here? Am I mixing up runs? I think I'm mixing up runs. Dang it. I thought we had the wood cellar today. Somehow. We do not. Yeah, no, we don't have the wood cellar today. Why did I think we had this? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's absolutely fine. I think we go to the foundation nonetheless. Yeah. I think here the play is we go through the foundation, that way we get some more opportunities at getting the armory. And stuff like that. So let's go down here. And we'll have to remember at the end that we want to go back out to here. To bring the boat back across. Basically. Come on. You can do it. We have so much money. If we manage to get the shop, we might be able to buy something good. So let's go open room 46. Also, was it Eraja? We have a few hypotheses on Eraja. We could try to unlock it. Let's see. So, what do we know about Eraja? Or what do we think we know? We think it's train, purple, and metropolitan. So, train would be 3 lines. Oh wait, so that's the mods. Metropolitan mods are the ones looking like this. That's we want 3 lines here. Oh wait, no, that's the weather. What's the weather in Eraja? Was the history book talking about this actually, possibly? Let me see. History of Orinda. Orindia. No, wait. Ah! I'm messing up my OBS. That's fine. No webcam. So... Tac. Orindia Aries. He gifted the southern region of Eraja the mystical realm of ancestors, the land steeped in tradition, magic, and the poetry of the old tongue. Okay. Southern shores of Eraja. Then it talks about Orinda Aries, which is the middle one. Grand City of Pen. They relied once again. Whose birch span across our realms as constant reminder. Land is still Orindia. Okay. What else? Do I have an Eraja stone? I do have an Eraja stone. But we don't really understand anything. Eraja array. Etarius Vienna. So possibly it's mystical influence. So if we go back to Realms and Runes, possibly spiritual or poetic. But I'm... So weather, what do we have? Maybe just straight weather? It's a southern shore, so it's probably not snow. I suppose it could be windy or hot. Is there any other indication? One thing I'm wondering... So we have a Ladyship Chamber diary, but we can't open it. Herbert's Travel, we only have a Raja. Not a Raja, Fenarius, sorry. What else could we have? I was wondering what the puzzle boxes are from, where the puzzle boxes are from, and if there could be a clue in here. I don't find the instructions. Let me see. Maybe we can go find them in the other room we already opened. I think there were instructions in there. Possibly, maybe. Weren't there? There was this. Ooh. Did I get this? I don't know if I did, but if I didn't, no I do. No, it was Murajai. But I do need to capture that. I should name it Murajai or India Box. Okay. So that we have But so it doesn't give us stuff on the weather of Eraja, does it? So Panarias is foggy, Orindia Arias is foggy, which makes sense because it's the same. Archarias is stormy. I think it should be either windy, hot, or normal. Would make sense to me. This needs to be 3, I think. For train. And we need the color. Let me go back to Bremen Runes. So we are talking about Eraja. It's purple, so it's going to be either pink or violet. I think it was more pink or violet. Let's go violet, I think. Oh wait, lines, okay. Okay, so what do we have wrong? Could be the weather. I think the weather is likely wrong here. I'd probably see it as normal. Oh wait, but then I need to change it back. Dang it. Okay. Oops. I changed the weather inadvertently. And that changed everything around. So I think here... No, not this! Come on. Yes, please. Either spiritual or poetic. So this was spiritual. And this would be poetic. I think poetic from what they say. I'm thinking poetic and not foggy, please. Can we just try normal to start with? Why does it change both? Okay, that's not it. Oh, you need to press the button in the middle? Dang it. Oops. Wait, that's not the right color. Nope, not it. Okay. Thank you. I'm at the... That could be it, because I think that's pink, but I don't think it's pink actually, I think it's purple. Neither. Okay, we don't know enough about Eraja. I don't want to brute force it either. I'm fine with having like 1 or 2 hypotheses, but that's way too many hypotheses here. Okay, let's go up to the foundation. It's just kind of frustrating to have one that's half open, but I can be patient. I can be patient. We need to learn more. That's it. Can we smash the wall yet? Oh, maybe with the Morning Star we could smash the wall? I think it would have said so, to be fair. Let's go. Up we go. Ominous music to go up. Yes, yes, more donuts. Nice, nice. As a tree. And we have reached rank 8. Give me the armory, please. Oh. Oh. Yeah, no, we have to take the music room here. I don't care if I don't go to room 46. Like, this could be an inner sanctum key. Yes, please. Oh. Alright. That's amazing. I don't seem to be able to pick this log, that's fair. No, I don't want a special key here. So let's just use a key. Conservatory or code check. I think code check. There's a chance we get the garage in one of the other rooms. Give me the garage. Please give me the garage. That would be amazing. Well, can't win every time, right? I can redraw. I mean, I have to take it, right? I just have to. Especially, like, look at what I have. Self-igniting torch can light candles and ignite fuses. Uh-huh. Fuses, you say? Tell me more. Okay, we should not mess it up here. Courtyard, then for drafting studio. It's between courtyard and den. I think we go courtyard. There's something here. Well, first of all, we can open this. Okay, no, it's detecting something here. Oh yes, a key. Okay. That we dig. A shoe. A turnip. Ooh. Give me steps. A coin. Another coin. And more money. Another key. I'm back to 81, by the way. That's just how much stuff I have. Lockpick. Special keys. I think we go silver key here. That would be a yes, please. Swim trunks? I mean... I don't know what this does, but I'm definitely getting it. No, but seriously, what does it do? Pair of trunks, always only for swimming. Just be sure to bring some keys. Oh, permanent addition to the pool. Okay, okay. Got it. This way, possibly? Come on. Great Hall? Yes. Okay, we have to use the key here. But hey, that's our ticket. Aha. Good lockpick it. Perfect. Ooh. Still stuff. For me? Oh, yes. Nothing behind. Nothing behind. So one of these is gonna be the door to the outside. And one of these is gonna be it. Let's try. Ooh, yeah. Corridor, I think? Yeah. It's left unlocked. That's perfect. Ooh, good. Loot for me, not for thee. Perfect. A library? Yes, please. And that's the ticket. What do we order? I think we order like drafting strategy guide, volume 4 possible? Did we get anything new up there? Just to check. I'm not sure if we got a new stamp or not in particular. Yes, we did. We got the Orinda Ariest stamp. Capture it. Stamp Orinda Ariest. So we're just missing one. Which one is it? So we have Eraja, Orinda Ariest, Arch Ariest, Vera, Pen Ariest, Nuance, Morajai. So the only one we're missing is Korarika, I believe. Is that more pink or violet? I don't know. Oh, this could be rain. Or Eraja. This could be rain. Right? Yeah, that's definitely rain. Okay, so we'll have to have another pass at it. Ooh. Also, did we get the quest bedroom? Yes, we did. Get that allowance. Ooh, yeah. And room 46. Once again, twice today. Haha. Take that. And an inner sanctum key. Body, not body. We must not forget to go to the inner sanctum. That's our first priority. If we get the inner sanctum key and we don't use it, that's really silly. Not that we would ever have done that in the past. Can't pick it. Can't pick it. Suppose we use keys. Aha. Well, no need for it. Oh. How many mechanical rooms do we have? 1, 2. That would be 3. Also, is the no the utility closet? We have the lab. And the security, so that would be 4 actually. So that's a cheap 4-way room for us. Perfect. Actually, that's... the hell? So many questions. Well, I suppose first of all we go this way. Or do we try to go this way? Let's try to go this way. Oh, the pool. Yes, we do want the pool. Because if we can get the pump room today, we have 13 keys. That would be amazing. Wait a minute. Ah, the swim trunks? Come on! I have the swimming trunk. Can't I wear them? And go in the pool? No, I can't? That's so unfair. This is super unfair. Allergic to water, right? Conference room, Nook, more keys. Or observatory, or we could redraw. Although, no, because we would need the pump room connected to... the thing for it to be useful, so I think we get Nook or observatory. Observatory is always nice to get a star. But honestly, here I'm thinking Nook, just because we have so many keys. Let's get a few more and see what happens, right? Like, maybe we can, like, empty this, get more keys. We could redraw now, or we could, like, try to draw it over here. Maybe we can get the gallery. You know what would have been nice if we got the locker room and if we got the conference room and we get the locker room, that would be a lot of stuff in this room. But we didn't, so I think Gary. Oh yes, the key to room 8, of course. More gems, nice. Conference room. I think I guess we could get a conference room. Or we could try to get the workshop and work out some... No, but I don't think so. Yeah, let's take the conference room here. That way, if we get the locker room option once again, we'd definitely take it. Ooh. Conservatory could be nice. Observatory, of course, would be nice. Billiard room could give us some stuff. Oh, Willow Rainy! Welcome in, welcome in! Hello, how are you doing? Thank you for the raid! Welcome in, raiders! What were you playing? South of Midnight. Oh, I don't know this game. What is it? Tell me about it. Tell me about your stream. How did it go? Oh, I see a Mastani. Hello, Mastani. How are you doing? We don't have a raid message. Yeah, that happens. That does definitely happen. How is it going, everybody? Welcome in. Thank you for being here. It's an adventure game set in Louisiana area with old law. Interesting. Did a full run across the obelisk with Sin and Zeta. Ooh. Of across the obelisk, sorry. Oh, I don't know across the obelisk either. Then you went to see Willow. I see. I see. Might Mastani have something to do with the raid? That's what I suspected. And now you're bringing Willow here. He suggested me. Thank you very much for suggesting me, Mastani. Yeah, welcome in, everybody. If you don't know me, if you're new here, well, first of all, welcome in. I am Alastor. I play a lot of puzzle games like Blueprints, and automation-based games like Factorio or Satisfactory, all this kind of stuff. And like, yeah, city buildings also. At the moment we're playing a lot of Timberborn as well, which we will be playing on Sunday, if everything goes well. So yeah, if you enjoy this kind of games, you might enjoy it here. How am I liking Blueprints? I'm absolutely loving Blueprints. This is such an amazing game. This is so if some of you don't know Blueprints, it's a roguelite puzzle game. We are tasked with finding the mythical room 46 in a manner of 45 rooms, 9 rows by 8 columns. So we have this grid that we are filling with rooms as we go. So you can see here I am in the conference room where the row is, and I just opened the door to this tile, and so I have a choice between 3 rooms. I'm going to choose which room to place in here, and that's going to give me doors to other sides. In this case, that's like trapped in the corner, so it doesn't really matter, but when we explore in here, it's going to matter. And so yeah, you need to find your way inside the antechamber and inside room 46 and unlock mysteries. We are full in the process of unlocking mysteries right now. We've accessed the antechamber twice today, probably like 6 or 7 times in total. And yeah, we found a bunch of interesting stuff today. And in particular, we just found the key to Ward of the Secret Door. So yeah, that's interesting. That said, it's a game, if you don't know it, if you haven't watched it, and if you intend to play it, I highly recommend not spoiling yourself, because it's such an amazing game, full of mysteries and puzzles. It would be kind of a shame to spoil yourself. I've spent a while trying to avoid spoilers before I started the game, so if you intend to play it and don't want to spoil yourself, maybe like lurk or something. I know some people are doing that, like Guppy is doing that. But yeah, I'm really loving the game so far. There's lots of stuff to understand. The story is interesting, the puzzles are interesting. There are a few puzzles I've encountered that I think are not super well done. But in general, I'm loving. So what do we pick here? So billiard room is a puzzle that would give us items. Observatory is kind of a permanent upgrade because we gain 1 star, and every time we gain 1 star, little by little we get more bonuses from the observatory, so that would be interesting. And conservatory allows us to adjust the rarity of floor plans in the house, so to adjust what rooms we find more or less often, which would be very interesting as well. I'm not sure what to do here, honestly. All 3 are good picks. I think the billiard room is maybe slightly less good. That's all the items we have. Although we have this self-igniting torch, which is interesting because it talks about explosives. So maybe we can get something explosive? What to do, what to do. I might take up the observatory here. Billiard room could give us keys though. And conservatory usually has a dig spot. Oh my god. I'm so... I don't know here. I really don't know. Could redraw, but I prefer not. What I really would like to do today would be to be able to get the pump room and to power it. To be able to empty the lake. That's my goal, really. Well, actually, we don't really need to power it. This isn't Blueprints music now. So that's one of the little drawbacks of Blueprints. It's that it has very little music intrinsically. It's very silent as a game. So I just added some ambient music. Sometimes it kind of overlaps with the little music that the game has, which isn't always great. So I try to be my own DJ. But yeah, it would be very lovely if the game had like constant music or none at all. If it made a choice. Which brings me back to the fact that I cannot make a choice here. I can't seem to make a choice. Let's go billiard room. Okay, so any loot hidden? No, not here. No loot hidden here, so puzzle. So this is a math puzzle. It's making us do math, so 13 minus 3 is gonna be 10. Times 5, 50, divided by 10, 5. So green is addition, this is subtraction, this is multiplication, and this is... Oh, wait a minute. No, green is addition, yellow is subtraction, red is multiplication, and purple is division. And sometimes we have a square in the middle that's squared. And we go from inside to outside, basically. So 3 multiplied by 5, 15. It's the first time it does that actually. 15 minus 13, 2. And so we click 2. Next step, 11 times 3, 33 minus 13, 20. Yay! And we got a key to the secret garden. Absolutely useless in our situation, but you know, we solved the puzzle, and that's progression in itself, because we do have a challenge to collect a number of key to solve a number of puzzles. I can talk English very well. My brain is functioning. I swear. So we can't access. Come on. We just got the swimming trunks, which added trunks in there. Oh, swimming trunks! Oh my god, I completely missed the pun. We need to punch on the game. Swimming trunks. Yes, these are swimming trunks, indeed. I love it. Okay, so what's this door? Where does it go? Oh! Interesting! I didn't know that. So the machinarium has... So we have a notebook here. Hello, that's me. So east door. Okay, so... I think I need to redo that. Okay, so there are secondary levers. Indeed. So, antechamber. Bot says no. No, unfortunately it has to be a valid user to get pungened. I could change it. At one point I was like, oh, we should always check in comments that it's a valid user, because otherwise, like, you typo and it does the command on the typo name or something. These days I'm more leaning towards let people enter whatever they want, it's funnier. So I might have to change that constraint at some point. So, antechamber, so that's gonna be spoilers if if you have not reached the antechamber yet. So levers, underground. No. We have Great Hall. That's western or eastern? I think that's eastern. Let me check. This one was correct in the previous one. East. Secret garden. is west. We know that Machinarium, Mechanarium is west. What does a dungeon mean to you? Yeah, it's a dungeon where we send people who make great puns as a reward. And then their puns get rated by Hebe, who's a member of the community who really hates puns. So we measure how loud she grunts at the pun. And you get cookies, because we also hide the cookies in here. Punken means ball sack in Swedish, so you were slightly confused. Oh my god, that's amazing. Yeah, I can imagine you how that would be confusing. That's so funny. And in the greenhouse we have the south one, which is broken. Okay. Well, you could say it's a pun in itself, right? Okay, interesting. So it's the first time we have like 4 doors in here. So I imagine that's door 4 in the Mechanarium. Very interesting. Oh, we could remove the gymnasium, but we did turn it off, so we don't really... There's not really a point in removing it from the drawing pool. We could, however, take the rotunda here. So it would be expensive, but it would give us access to the bottom one. Yeah, let's take the rotunda. So the rotunda is a room which has 2 doors, but you can rotate them. And so it allows you to adjust where the doors open. So let's open this southern one. We're gonna have to use a key over on here. Oh, we could go for the locksmith. Or the parlor. Do we want gems or do we want keys? Well, we wouldn't mind keys, but that would cost us a key. I think we go parlor, so we have resources. Okay, new puzzle time. This is the only true box. The gems are in the other box with a true statement, so it's not the only box with a true statement. And one of the other boxes is true. So this one says there are 2 boxes that are true. This one says there's 1, and this one says there's 2. So basically, these 2 work together, right? Okay, so assuming this is true, this is the only true box. The gems are not in the other box with a true statement. I don't know how to interpret it. And none of the other boxes are true, so it would be contradictory. So I think this is false. For the first time, I'm not sure. So one of the other boxes is true, and the gems are in the other box with a true statement. Yeah, that would be more consistent, and that's false. And so that means the gems are in here. Okay. Let's go, 3 gems. We're kind of running short on steps. I'm slightly worried about. I have not. The drafting studio would be nice. So would the pantry, to be fair. The amazing thing here would be to get the garage, but at the same time I need steps. I think we... Drafting studio would be a permanent upgrade. I think we go for the permanent upgrade even if it means we accomplish less in this run. Because here we can have a new floor plan. Oh, did I ever? I don't think I did. Okay, so real quick, we are going to have to take a few moments to take screenshots. This is a game where we need to retain information, and I'm going to do I basically screenshot everything. Because at the start we weren't doing that, and at the end of the day that's causing us issues. Not screenshotting content. There's even, so I don't know if you guys know Obsidian. Obsidian is basically a software that allows you to do a personal wiki. So to link pages with text together, kind of a, knowledge repository way. And that's a game which would be very well adapted to using that on this game. I didn't, and I'm kind of regretting it because there's a lot of information you're getting. And at some point, like my book here is not enough anymore.
Thank you for the follow.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Look at what you did. We reached a new follower goal of 290 followers on the channel. Thank you very much, everybody. That's channel growth. Yeah, no, I really appreciate the follows. It helps the channel a ton, more than you realize. At the end of the day, the best way for me to have you guys come here is for you to be able to know that I'm streaming, and the way to do that is to be following, right? So giving a follow is helping the channel a ton. Ignore that! Red herring! I see how it is. Hey, Random Red, how are you doing? Happy Friday, possibly? Possibly Saturday. It's Saturday for me now. I don't know. For you, depends on which country you're in, I suppose. Have you played this game? Because Red Herring is a reference that we find on a regular basis in the game. Okay, so let's see. We'll be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to the draft pool. So we can have the solarium, more likely to draw an unusual and rare room while drafting. The vestibule. Whenever you enter vestibule, 3 doors in this room unlock, the fourth one becomes locked. Or the dormitory. Every time you enter dormitory after drafting a drawing room, you gain 10 steps. Huh. That's interesting. I think we take the solarium here. The green room, that's interesting. A quaint floral sitting room surrounding entirely by tinted glass pane. This room is ideal for tea in the afternoons, or getting some sun without the hassle of going outside. Nice. Yeah, add it. Costs 1. Solarium permanently added to the pool. Nice. Saturday for you. In New Zealand. Oh, New Zealand. That's a nice country. I hope to visit it one day. Never been able to go to New Zealand, but from what I know, it's absolutely amazing. Do we want to use... Oh, yeah, no. I thought I had a silver key, but... I played a bit, been watching lots of this for months, yeah. Could get the solarium, but that would be the end of the run. Oh, also, we could go back to the gift shop, I suppose. Or we take the chapel, and we go up. We definitely don't want to call it a day right now. Honestly, I think we take the chapel here. But I'm getting very worried about steps. Not gonna lie. We need food badly. Nothing on the floor or something like that. Yes, so steps is basically once you run out of steps on the top left corner, that's the end of your run. Pump room. Yes, we need the pump room. Finally. Okay, so the pump room allows us to adjust the amount of water in the different rooms. And we have tons of keys. And so I need the pump room here to empty the lake at the bottom of the foundation, basically. The reservoir. I need to empty the reservoir. Okay, so let's pick what we have here. Locker room? Yes, please. Where's the conference room? Right at the end here. Yeah, that's going to be okay. We're going to have to play it tight, but I don't know if we'll have the opportunity to go to the conference room to grab the stuff. But even if we don't, that's fine. The thing is, we might end up having to leave the reservoir empty, and that's going to be a hindrance for the next runs. But well, that's fine. We'll be fine. Okay, so here basically, so at the bottom of this lake, there's a ton of chests, right? Is that a sanctum key? Yes. Why am I not running to do that right now? I'm trying to group stuff. So I have a ton of keys, I have 12 keys, right? Possibly more if we can get to the conference room to grab the keys that we spread. And so what I'd like would be to open some of the chests at the bottom of the lake and open the sanctum door. Soren enjoys forgetting that he has a sanctum key and then loses them at the end of the day. I didn't forget. I'm just trying to like be optimal. So wait a minute. Reservoir is 1. So these are connected to pump 2, 1 and 2. Okay, that's perfect. Let's see, over here, yes, we're connected to this tank. So we select reservoir and we empty reservoir. So here we see the water level changing and the water going into this tank, and we're going to fill the fountain instead. Yeah, so the first time I went to room 46, I may have kind of forgotten that I had a sanctum key. And so we had to wait, well, the second time, I mean, we reached room 46. So I had to wait for the third time I reached room 46, which took me a few tries before I was actually able to open my first sanctum key. Imagine running to the fountain with a basement key and running out of steps. No, I'm not going to go through the fountain, I'm going to go through the foundation. In fact, this run we accessed the foundation through the fountain. But yeah, you have a point. This might hinder us next time we play because we're probably gonna run out of steps down there. But I'm willing to take that risk. It's gonna be a bit of a pain, but we'll manage, I think. Is there a way I can empty the pool? Not really. Not really. Okay. Okay, so let's count steps. We're going to have to do 1, 2, 3... No, wait. If we want to go to the foundation, 1, 2, 3, 4... 5, 6 to go to the lake. I think 8 or 9 to go to the inner sanctum. If we want to pop by the conference room, we need to add 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't think we can afford that. So we're not gonna go to the conference room, we're just going to go with our 12 keys. And we're going to be extremely careful where we step. So through the locker room, inside the gift shop, then in the courtyard, in here, we go down. Can't empty pool with the reservoir emptied. Yeah, that's what I figured. I would need way more steps to handle that. That's fine. We can do it some other time. We got 11, 10, 9. Okay. I think we'll be fine, but we probably won't be able to make it back up. That's okay. Okay, so in here. Interesting, this might be giving us indications actually about the realms, about weather. Let's go to the realms page. Okay, so this is telling us that the white realm, which is oh wait, no. Oh, I may understand. Or maybe not. I don't know. Possibly I understand. I'm not exactly sure. Let's open the trunk. Okay, so we did have the Morning Star and it did not open the trunk for us. Okay. Sanctum key is not in a box, it is buried. What? Are you kidding me? Oh, that's a sneaky trunk. Where is there a dirt pile in here? Oh, we might get 2 Sanctum keys today. Actually, thinking about it. Where is it buried? Give it to me. Please. I've worked so hard for this Sanctum key. No, seriously. But no one knows which ones to open, but you're insane shit. Yes, I appreciate that. No spoilers if you know. The rules on the channel, basically, when it comes to indications, is if you know, don't say anything. If you're speculating... actually, I need to authorize your message, sorry. If you're speculating, that's fine. If you know things, don't spoil. Most channels are like that, yeah. A lot of channels, because it's very hard to know. Or bigger channels, I'd say, because it's very hard to know who's spoiling and who's genuinely speculating, just plain out ban speculation. I don't want to do that, I trust you guys, but if I see somebody like obviously trying to spoil, that's definitely gonna be a ban. But people are generally well behaved about that here, which I really appreciate. So, yeah, it's saying it's buried, but it might be lying, you know? It's green, so I don't expect it to be lying, but... Sometimes people pretend to correctly guess when they know and are spoiling, and then say, oh my MG, I was right. Yeah. Yeah, it's sometimes hard for people to know the limit. But yeah, we have a wonderful community here that generally I've never had issues with that, so hopefully that continues. So, lake boxes. The Sanctum key is not in a box, it is buried. And people like you know, are like, how'd you guess that spot on? I mean, it also happens sometimes. It definitely happened to me to like do blind guesses and people being like, wait a minute, did you know? No, why? Okay, so I have a guess here, which is that like there are boxes that are right and some that are gonna be empty, and that depends on like the fog stuff. and the color of the realm. So I suppose this I kind of expect to be empty. Let's try. Oh, to be falsehood. The box containing allowance tokens is marked by moon. So green. I suppose I'm going to write that red. The box containing a loan token is marked moon. And so that's a green. Ah! Is green? Thank you. Okay, here we go. It's called being a smart cookie. Yeah, I suppose, like, oh, or just being lucky. Yeah, so, like, the ones that don't match the realm, I think, are red ones. And the ones that match the realms are green ones. Possibly. Nope. The Sanctum key is in a blue box. So it's not in a blue box and it's not in a moon box. Red memo again. Yeah, it could be a red herring too. But though those are two different stuff. So it could be in a moon, not blue. Do I continue with... You know what? There's a very well hidden box somewhere. I kinda want to open it. Because I kinda feel like it's gonna be something. Huh, nope. A box in the water contains 3 allowance tokens. Interesting. Why is it handwritten? Don't be silly, herrings aren't red. So what we think we know is that messages written on red are false, messages written on green are true. Right? That's what we suppose. So, like the box for the allowance tokens would be not in the water and not marked by a moon. If we go for allowance tokens, and supposedly the thing is buried, but I don't know where. I've looked everywhere. So I'm not sure what to do with that. I suppose let's open this one and we'll see what we find. Ooh, that's a blue one. The green momos in boxes near this box are both flies. Hmm. So that's this one. That should be a lie. And that would make sense. So it is in a box. Okay, okay. Because we didn't find. And so that would be another lie or this one. So let's go. So it's in a box that's not blue. And sensibly not in the water. Let's try this. Isn't the dig spot in the water near the red chest? No, that's you're thinking of that. That's a stone. The Sanctum key is in a white box. Ooh. The stone deceived you. Yeah, it deceived me too at the start. So it's in the white box. Could be this one over there. Or could be this one. Well, we have two options left for the Sanctum key. That's boding well. Green memos are lies. And the green memos in boxes near this one are both lies applied to this one. Hey, Jerry Mondu, how are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. I love the puzzle here. Okay, so I think this should be the Sanctum key. Dang it! The prize is in a box marked by... the prize is in the box marked by... Is there a white box I missed? Outside the water? Or is it a case of... there's going to be something that's going to be telling us, oh no, actually... Yeah, I suppose... Wait a minute. That doesn't work, does it? Sanctum key is in a white box, okay. And it's not in a blue box. Oh, no, it can be in the water. It can be in the water. Dang it. Is there a path near the blue box, near the white box I just opened? Hang on. A path near the blue box. Here? That's just terrain. Or is this you're thinking about? But that's just cliff. Well, ploof. The second one, yeah, it was just the terrain. Only one blue box in the water contains a memo with a true statement. Ooh. I don't know what to do of the blue paper, but I suppose they're cool. Only one blue box in the water contain memo with ah. I can't type anymore. It's getting tricky. Come on, come on. Well, we got 3 allowance tokens. That's not bad. This box contains 3 allowance tokens, that's true. Okay, so I have questions because things stated that the Sanctum key was in a white box, and I seemingly have opened all the white boxes. So I think something lied to me. The box in the water contains 3 allowance tokens. Well, this was true, actually. Must be a false then. Yeah. Are the meanings reversed? And also, what was the marking? So that's a false. So is the prize truly in a box sparked by waves? Could the handwriting on the notes matter? I mean, it could, yeah. It could, absolutely. I do not know. I only have found one that's handwritten so far. Sanctum key is in a blue box. Wait, that was a red one. Why did I listen to a red statement? Wait, no, I didn't listen to a red statement, sorry. Sorry. I panicked myself here for a moment. No, so it's not in a blue box, it's not in a white box. A priori, so it could be red or black. I haven't opened any red box. And supposedly it's in a wavy box, so it could be this one. Okay, so if it's in a wavy one and not in a blue box, it should be this one. The pink boxes do not contain any prize. What pink boxes? I think the game and me disagree on colors. For me, this is definitely red. So that's kind of a problem, you know? Okay, so that was wrong. It's a faded red or pink. Yeah. Well, I suppose the game is telling me that this is pink, but I kinda disagree, so... Is there any wavy... How many other wavy boxes are there? Overall. There's a blue one here. So wavy boxes, I have a blue one. And that's it. So assuming we trust this statement, it should be in the blue box. Which would mean that this would be true, actually. So it's a question of who do we trust. And if we trust that pink boxes don't contain prices, we have what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 boxes to choose from. Could all these statements refer to a similar room elsewhere? I don't think so, because we did find the token allowance. The allowance token. So we know the allowance tokens were in here. No, it's just a matter of interpreting, like, what statement is true, what statement is false. It could very well be that in this room, the sense of true and false statements is reversed, right? And also we have blue statements, which, we usually don't get, and that seem to be true in this case. So I think I'm going to trust that the pink boxes do not contain any prices. And because I have only one key left, I'm going to trust the one about the wavy boy, because that's the only criterion that allows me to actually make a decision as to what box to open. Dang it. All green memos found in boxes in the water are true. All green memos found in boxes in the water. Are true. Okay. Well, you know, we made good progress with this actually. Like we have, how many boxes do we have left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11? So we basically opened about half of the boxes. We did not find the Sanctum key, but we did find a lot of the... we did find a lot of the indications, and we found the launch tokens. So there's that. I'm not sure I understood what's going on. But, you know, could have gone well. I think I opened all the white boxes. Yeah. And most of the black ones. I don't know, green memos are sus in this case. Yeah, that's the boat. Ah, actually we won't be able to retraverse the boat. Probably. That's fine. Alright, let's open the Sanctum door. And try to look at realm sigils a bit more, and then we'll see what we do. But yeah, if there was a similar room elsewhere, I haven't found any trace of it yet. Okay, so let's see. What do we open? So that's the information we have about realms. We have solved Orinda Aries. I think we have everything about Arch Aries. That's the one we have the most about. And we know a lot about Fenarius too. I suppose we do know everything about Fenarius, but it's not necessarily the first one I'd like to. So we have solved Orindia Aries. We have opened Eraja. That was before we understood what was going on. We have not solved it. We actually have a few things we need to try with it. Still. I think we could probably solve either of these two. What's kind of worrying me is supposedly there's a Sanctum key behind the 8th door. So I'm kind of worried, wondering whether we should open this just to have it opened. But also it wouldn't, like, we only know the color and the transport mode for Nuance. So it's not... It wouldn't allow us to make great progress, so I think we open either of these. We still have a few keys to go, so we'll be fine. Fenarius or Archarius? Let's go for Fenarius. We'll be able to open it, to solve it very easily. Okay, so this is a realm sigil. We have a bunch of components. We have these lines here. We need to change the type and number of lines to reflect information about the weather for the type of lines, and transport mode of the realm to reflect sorry. We have to change the type of line to reflect the weather of the realm, and the number of lines to reflect the transport mode. We have to change these, what they call modes, which reflect the type of societal organizations, whether it's an industrial society, what do they focus on, basically. And we have to change this pattern on the side to reflect the color of the flag. And that's going to give us that. For Fenarius, we know that Fenarius is red, is a foggy realm, is a military society, and uses carriages. Right? So, to help us with that, we have a book. We have a book called Realms and Runes, Realm and Runes, that describes how things are composed. So the core, the lines, the mode, the border, and basically Fenarius is basically this sigil. So it's gonna be really easy for Fenarius. And so it's going to tell us, like, the number of lines says 4 lines is carriages. It's foggy, so it has these little lines on the end of the lines. It is a martial society, so it has teeth. And it has the color red, so it has these, like, wavy patterns on the side. So that's what we're going to reproduce on them. Come on. Okay, so we want teeth here. Teeth. Then we want foggy lines. Perfect. We need 4 of them. And we want the wavy lines on the side. Just like that. Oop. And the bridge deploys. That's going to give us some stuff about the realm. Ooh, interesting. Cannons, little palace. I'm going to take a screenshot of these. I don't know how useful that is, but I did for the other ones. Okay. How did I call it for Orindia Arias? Find it. I called it Inner Sanctum Orindia Arias. I'm going to call this Fen Arias. Very good. So, I'm actually writing this last postcard sitting at my desk at home. I suppose I should put forth the extra effort and drop it in the mail for consistency. But I am tempted to save the postmaster a trip, as it will put wind up here. It will just wind up here again to join the other 7, which I am pleased to report were all waiting for me on my desk, says Spice can be. Flipping through them has reminded me of the many friends I made and lessons learned along the way. And as I look back, one too shines brighter than the others. Air travel is much better than Swiss sea travel. Herbert. P.S. Remind Anne to replace the books I had lost. Baron H.S. Sinclair, Mount Holly Estate, Reddington, and RS 6380. We already had that stamp. Fuck, we are lost on fire. In the fire, we have found it. Right, so let's take a screenshot of that postcard, of course. So yeah, so Herbert took a trip around the country. We need to figure out the order in which he traveled. So that's the second postcard. Herbert. Did I call it Herbert letter? Yes. But that's 8. Okay, and on the other side, we should have a little souvenir. Morajai box Fenarius variation. At the end of the War of the 5th Era, after the Grand Realm of Fenarius was established, Morajai boxes of the realm were graced with red tiles in honor of General Teskin's victory. When these tiles are pressed, all black tiles on the box turn red in triumphant victory, while all white tiles on the box turn black, serving as the outclassed and struggling reinforcement of the dwindling Desilet's army. Interesting. I'm going to take a copy of this too. Morajai, and it's pen. Yes. Perfect. So lots of. So when we press. Wait. When we press red tiles, all black tiles turn red, and white tiles turn black. Okay. And we need to have red on the corner. Right? Well, I suppose. Ah, I see. How do these work? Okay, let's try again. So when I press these orange ones or these ones, nothing happened. If I press the green ones, they exchange, right? You love these boxes? They're fun. Yeah, they're fun, definitely. If I press black tile. Ooh. Spud, thank you for the raid. How are you doing? Welcome in, Spud. How's it going? How did your stream go? What are you playing? Hang on, I
Thank you
missed.
for the follow.
Hey, thanks for the follow. So who do we have? Welcome in Web Talks, Sally, Olva, Cody, Phoenix. Nice. Welcome in, everybody. Oh, you were playing Parasocial. Interesting. How did it go? Welcome in, everybody. If you're new here, I am Alastor. Welcome in. I play a lot of puzzle games and factory automation games and this kind of stuff. Today we are playing Blueprints, which is a puzzle game very much. We're trying to solve this box. We need to have all 4 corners turn red. What we know so far is when we press a green tile, it exchanges sides. When we press a black tile, it shifts along. When we press a white tile, it disappears. When we press the red tile, the white tile turns red. And when we press the orange tiles, we don't understand what's going on. Maybe they turn the color of the tiles that are around or something? Oh, that's an interesting theory. So what if... I do that? Yeah, that turns green. Uh-huh. I see. It was great. It's a Japanese horror game that's equally as janky as it's terrifying. Oh, that sounds fun. That sounds very fun. So I can turn everything green if I want, but not very efficient. Ooh, and thank you for the sub. Thank you for half a year of awesome entertainment. Oh, you're welcome, Spud.
Also,
Thank you for being
thank
here.
you so much for half a year of awesome entertainment.
Ooh, and thank you for the follow.
Thank
Oh
you
my
for the
god.
follow.
All the follows and all the resubs and all the subs today. You guys are being so great, and all the raids as well. Thank you so much. You're showering me with love today. Oh, hydrate. Yes, I can do that. I do need to pour myself a bit of water though, because I'm out of coffee. Oh no. I know, you should never be out of coffee, but I did not take a break. So I haven't had the opportunity to do more coffee. I know I've been bad. An Alastor should never be out of coffee. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. What am I even doing with my life? Here you go. A sip. A little sip. Why don't I take a break? I'm not going to end in too long. It's been almost 8 hours, so I think we finished this run, which is relatively close to being finished. So, like, the thing to know about this game is a run is about 3 hours at this point in time. We've had a short run today, a couple short runs, So this is like the fourth run, but it's been 7 hours. So unless I want to go for like 10 to 12 hours, I can't do another run. And you cannot do a partial run. Another accidental marathon? No, I did intend to go for 7 or 8 hours, so that's about the amount of time I intend to go for. But yeah, I can't start another one, otherwise it's going to be an accidental marathon. You can't do anything you set your mind to. Yeah, boys got stamina. How do I handle this? Because if I do that, this turns... Oh, and then I can do that. I'm starting to see the mechanics of it. Okay, so I'm going to need to be strategic. We're going to want to move stuff around like that. Turn this into green. Then we probably want one over here, or possibly over here. This could be turned green, and this is gonna turn red, right? So if I push twice red, these two turn red. Then what? What do I do with the green though? How can I turn the green red? Oh, wait, okay, so what if I do this? So I have 4 reds now. I could take this one like this. You're going to do a strategic move and head to bed. Have a great night, Mastani. Thank you for coming by. Yeah, thank you for bringing your friends by. Need to make more reds, but still gotta move them around. Yeah. Interesting. Do some more math, it will soothe me. Yeah, we need to move the reds around. How do we do that? Okay, so that doesn't turn the green red. I needed to check. Does this turn the gray red? No, it doesn't. Yeah, that's not gonna fly, so I suppose we just have to reset. So I think these all have to turn red, is what this amounts to. Dang it. Okay, so let's see here. If I take this up here, if I did turn these reds, I would have these 3 be reds, but then I couldn't move this, could I? No, I couldn't. So how do I move these ones around is the question, I suppose. Because once I've done that, there's not much I can do anymore, right? Like I could do that, but that doesn't change anything. I could do that to turn this one red, but then again, how do I move this? Once I've done that. That's basically the conundrum I'm facing. I can't turn the box, can I? It would help me to turn the box by 90 degrees. It would help a lot. Let me see. No. This one is complicated. And so why does the white disappear if I click it? Not sure. Ah, it's a number of adjacent tiles. Wait a minute. So if I do like, I don't know. Yeah, sure. If I do that and then I click that, okay. So if you have 2 adjacent tiles, red, it turns red. I don't know how much this helps me, but it's an interesting observation. It doesn't work in diagonal. Like it doesn't turn green right now. Okay, but still, how do I move these to the corners, right? Because I only have 2 tiles I can move at the moment, is my problem. Well, I have 4 tiles I can move, but I only have 2 that I can turn red and move. Or move and turn red. I have 4 tiles I can turn red, but I don't know how to move the orange ones. Technically I can have 5 red tiles, but still doesn't help. This can turn red. And then this just turns red. How do I move these? How on earth do I move these? Make sure you can move. You can exchange with the white wall. Holy cow, I'm so invested! Hey Phoenix. I'm so puzzled. Which is, I suppose, good for a puzzle game. I can make them disappear by having grey adjacent tiles. I don't think that helps me very much. But now I understand how that happens. At least. Well, we do have 4 red tiles. But no, the red tiles cannot move. Ah! No, but seriously. And white just plain out disappears. I'm missing something. The relief we'll feel when I crack this will be incredible. If I crack this, that's my concern. Not a dry seat in the whole stream. Stop mocking me. Seriously, what's going on? Look, I'm a magician. I'm going to make everybody disappear. Poof. A magical boy. Wait, I messed it up. So you disappear, you disappear. You disappear. And then you disappear. You love the way I'm breaking down each of my revelations along the way. I'm trying to share my thought process. It is actually a very difficult thing to do. Can we achieve anything by clicking randomly? Not really. Look, I had to try. Okay, so if I do this, I can have my 3 red here, right? I could turn this red and turn this red, but I still only would have 2 reds in position. So how do I fix this? How do I create an additional red? Very much committed to cracking this. I appreciate it. So am I, but I'm not sure. I feel like I'm missing something. Like, I feel like I have to break the box and... I mean, I do have a sledgehammer. And a morning star, you know? I could supposedly just break the box and, like, literally crack it. That would be the faster method, right? Such a revolutionary method. I can't turn the box or anything, right? Because what I'd really like would be to be able to move this not horizontally but vertically, the black tiles. That would be the ideal thing to do. To be able to push the oranges along. Or the reds. As it is, I don't know how to move these three. Any of these three. I can create a green here, but then I can only shift them like on one side to the other. Which doesn't help. And when I engage the corner and then I move along, it disengages. And if I click on the wrong one, obviously it disengages the... And if I teleport it, it also disengages. Dang it! Not what I wanted to do. I wanted this. Suppose I could do that. Dang it! Ah! I turned the black red. No, I can't move anything anymore. That doesn't work. Could it be something like it starts moving another direction once I have two edges engaged? Possibly? But I can't have two edges engaged. Can I? If I click this, this is gonna turn red. Then what? I could teleport the black up. I mean, I kinda feel like these oranges are just there to be turned. right? This doesn't turn red, even though it has like... Oh yes, dang it. No, this doesn't turn red. How the hell? I'm so utterly confused right now. Like if I click anything, it's just going to disengage one. And there's still nothing I can do about this. Any ideas, chat? Yeah, I know you know, Flame. I know you know. Don't taunt me like that. Don't be cruel with my poor little herb. I can't create a black one on this line. Can I? I don't think I can. That would be a solution, wouldn't it? If I could create a black one and a green one on these oranges, then I would be able to start doing stuff. But to create a black one, I would have to have two black ones, which I do not. Come on, I want to reset here. I only have one white, one black. So there's no way I can ever create a white or black. I can create greens. And I can create red, and that's it. So how do we turn all corners red then? Is it possible to solve this? I'm not convinced it's possible. Like if the white disappears and I turn this black red, What happens to these white tiles when they have nothing around? Yeah, that doesn't work. That doesn't do anything. Okay, while we think about this, let's also go and have a look at the Eraja room. So this room. Eraja, we think is trains. We think is rain for climate. So rain would be. That's fog, that's rain. We think is poetic, possibly. And we think is purple. Or violet, which is like this one. Ooh yeah! That worked. So that confirms. So it's not metropolitan, it's poetic. Nice. Which means another box. Yeah. Purple train. Purple train. Purple train. Screen cap. We need to do screen caps. This box will be easier? Yeah, hopefully. So, Inner Sanctum, that's Eraja. Ooh, nice little house. I was a little disappointed that there has not been a drop of rain during my time here, as every Erasian story I have ever heard has begun with rain. I suppose the anecdotes I make on this trip will have to do without that for flavor setting. However, even without the rain, the puddles and ponds that dot the countryside make this place feel different than home. Lorja Yena Ailo Lune, Herbert. We have a little stamp, but we already had it. First, Eraja. Interestingly, he doesn't mention the order. Anyway, that's Herbert. Letter, I suppose, too. Era Tavo AV17 331. Not sure what this means. Oh well. Of course, we have another puzzle box. Morajai box, the Eraja variation. The puzzle box is on Morajai spread through Eraja, not through both towns, as they had in other realms, but by train routes from the north. When violet tiles were introduced, they were created as simple reflection of the variation first introduced by Arch-Eyes some years earlier. When violet tiles are pressed, they move south. So we need violet tiles on the other one. That's what this is telling us. We need violet tiles on the other box. So they move south. Oh, okay, I see. But not north, south exclusively. Uh-huh. And the red turns the black red, it is. Oops. I see. And what do the yellow do? I do not know. What if I do that? Okay, interesting. So I need to turn the yellow into purple. Also, what happens to the green if I press it in the center? It does nothing. Okay, interesting. So, well, right now, if I press that, it goes down. So that could allow me to move the green up. Or the black up. But I think I want to move the green up, because then I can flip the green down. Then I can move the black up. And then I can move the green back up. And move the green around. Right? Yeah. This. No, I don't want this. Well, I suppose I could. Because, like, I could move the black down here. But then, okay, I see the issue here. This should do. Yeah, that does. Yay! And we get an allowance token. Nice. So if we go back here. So what we'd really like would be to turn like some things into purple. Oh! Okay. Yeah, fine. Um... Eeps. I messed it up, didn't I? I think I did. Okay, so the white divides into two. That's good. But now if I click it, it's just going to transform into that one, right? And this completely cancels the white. Okay. So we did mention earlier, like I could just turn that into gray, right? No, then I can do that, and then I can do that. I suppose technically I could do that. Just for fun. You know. And then I could do... yeah, but then the green is here. I don't want the green to be here. Okay, wait a minute. Yeah, no, that's fine? Question mark? No, I need one more. So I think what I'm going to need to do is destroy that. Then bring the black back here, so I have these two whites here. No, because this turns back to... Okay, I'm back to the same point at least. At least I'm back to the same point. So, like, both of these are white, so would eventually turn into reds, right? I suppose if I create two white, I could create a black on this line. Technically. That's a thought. That's an interesting thought. Let me reset. So technically I could create like a green and a black on this line. But if I created a green and a black, it would just allow me to exchange along this line, wouldn't it? It would not allow it to go up or down, would it? So I don't know that it's that interesting. Because I could push to the side, but I can't push up or down, is my problem. Okay, the only way I can push up is by spreading white. Or down. Is by spreading white. So what I could do is if I turn both of these white and then I spread them. Okay, I have a strategy. So I need to turn them white. So I can put this up here, so I have two whites. And then this can be turned white, right? And then this can be turned white. Okay, now I need more space, actually. So I'm going to cancel this. Yeah. And bring this up, I think. So supposedly if I click this, these two become white. Okay. So I have two whites in place here. And this could become red right now. So what I do need is a white in place in this style. So I need to exchange these actually. So now if I click this, and then I click this and this, yeah, that worked. Ooh yeah. And another allowance token. There you go. You can unclench your butt. It's bad. 52 allowance token. Oh my god. We're so rich. This is sus. I don't know where to use it, but we're going to have to use it somewhere at some point. Okay, can we make it back to the pump room, do you think? Do you think we have that capacity? The rest of them will be easy now that I've got that one. Yeah, that was a difficult one, but I'm getting the hang of it. For sure. Okay, so we have solved 3 realms. 3 realm sigils. Nice. And the corresponding allowance book. Yes, so the ideal here would be to make it back to the pump room, but I don't think I can. I'm going to try, but I don't think that's possible. And to refill the lake. Although we could just leave the lake like that and just cut off the foundation for a while. Maybe that's for the best, because even if we refill the lake, the boat will be stuck on this side. So let's just leave the lake empty for now. Yeah. Have we used everything we could? I think we have. Any explosives or things like that in here? I do not think so. That's sus. A poster check, a stretch and a highway. In this economy. A little stretch as a treat. Hey Jamie, how are you doing? Unfortunately, you're catching us not far from the end. We are basically about to end. I'm just trying to see if there's any more I can do. But we won't have time tonight to do another run, so we might have to end here. Chilling out for the Malmouse man. And hey, we made amazing progress today, I think. We got new rooms, we got a ton of new allowance. We are at 52 allowance. That means we start each run with 52 money. That's like huge. Huge amounts of money. We got a number of stars. We got new rooms. We got 2 new sigils. We found the most sus kaboomy item of the game so far. Ignite fuses. Tell me more. Where fuses? How fuses? How many fuses? Kaboom? No? No kaboom? Where are my kabooms? I want kabooms. I demand kaboom. You're glad I'm having such a great time? Yeah, this game is always the best. Even when I don't have kabooms. And that's saying something. Hmm. Yeah, unfortunately. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, we could make it back to the pump room, to be fair. We could. Though I don't think we would have time to trigger the pumps. Funnily enough. Let's see. That's all we can do anyway. Nothing I can buy in here, right? No. The Swimbird plushie is a little bit too expensive still for me, but with 52 allowance, might not stay too expensive for too long. And that's a 0. Yep, we made it back to the pump room. We have used all the steps and we must now call it a day. Look at that. We almost got the full house. We almost got the full house. One room away. I think that's the closest we've been to the full house. A resplendent jigsaw house. 3 puzzle rooms. Ooh, not bad. Not bad. Yeah, we had the billiard, the parlor, and the gallery. Oh yes, the gallery. I like how this changes based on the run. What is this in the air here? Are these like balloons or something? First time I noticed them. We got 44 rooms, reached rank 10, took 123 steps and found 23 items. Not bad at all. Yeah, so we made a lot of progress today. We didn't manage to open any new save despite the title. I should remove the webcam so you can actually see the map of the house. Yeah, we didn't manage to open a new save despite the map, the title, but we did manage to get 2 more of the no, not this, sorry, wrong scene. 2 more of the keys. Let's see, where is it? Ah, here we go. So we had room 46, we had the safe house. We got the music room. Oh no, just 1 more of the keys. Sorry, just 1 more key, but 2 more sigils. We had 1 room that we had opened, but did not manage to get the sigil. Today we managed to get the sigil. We are kind of halfway to getting the chest key. So we're not too far from that. We got a new room, well, a few new rooms actually. We got the armory for the first time and we discovered the power of the armory, which is going to allow us to further upgrade our runs even more than I thought we could so far. And we discovered that there's a way to light fuses, so now we need to find the fuses that we need to light. So yeah, very happy with today's runs. Oh, we did have a dining room. I forgot about that. We should have gone and dined. That would have solved a few problems. Oh well. Yeah. We're going to be able to make kabooms. But that's going to be me for today. We do not have time for another run today.